Hi, AOD. I see you there. How are you doing this fine Thursday? It's a Thursday. How are you doing this fine Thursday evening, AOD? Good to hear. Good to hear. I think it's about time that I... Cooking stream time? No, we're not doing cooking stream part 2, Frost. I'm sorry. I did more cooking this morning off screen, and I saved up about 350,000 Mira. Maybe it was closer to 400k. You missed the top tier content. I'm sorry. You know what? Here, I'll do a little bit more cooking just for you for about, let's give it 5-10 minutes. That okay with you, Frost? Because I'm still here. Oh, I already have you. Please don't. I was joking. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm gonna do my best to, like... I know you're joking about the whole cooking thing, but I am gonna do my best to, like, actually try to cook throughout the game. Because normally I just make one of everything, turn in the quests for, whatchamacallit, all recipes, and then that's it. That's the extent of my cooking that I do. Food looks like it's great, but at least in my limited experience, the main reason why I didn't usually bother with food, one, just remembering to make it was like, eh. But also, the other reason is that, like, for example, simple omelet, warm egg soup, strength up, cures freeze, restores 600 HP. I'm never in a position where I'm, like, frozen and need to heal 600 HP. You have to get the right Master Quartz leveled up. That's probably true. Unfortunately, I didn't keep all my Master Quartz, otherwise I would have that one, I forget what it's called, but the one that lets you just automatically recover your CP just by existing? That one's great. I think it's Alyssa's in this game that makes items AoE. Angel, automatic recover from KO. Well, not by default at the very least. I appreciate that. That being said, I have 360,000 Mira after just kind of cooking for an additional, like, hour and a half this morning. I figured that people probably didn't want to see that on screen. We've probably missed our train by now at this point. Is there anything going on in here? Also, I looked it up, and yes, I have in fact already missed side quests. Oh, it's Mobius? Taking the train, huh? Might as well buy a little snack for the trip, right? Nothing brings out the best in the scenery, passing by you like a good bite to eat. Yeah. This is food. I'm wanting to be good about cooking, so yeah, let's go ahead and buy some food. We'll buy 10 of each. Mobius makes all items have a medium-sized AoE, so the food is just a free group stat buff with almost no turn delay. It also boosts the power of healing items. Ooh. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Is that only when Elisa or whoever has that particular thing equipped is using the items, or is it just anybody? Like, if I have it on Elisa, will it also affect Elliot? The wearer has to use the item? Okay. That makes sense. Not every game is consistent about that sort of thing. Sometimes you'll equip something and it affects everybody. Let's go to Trista Station. Let's go to our first field study. Hopefully we didn't miss the train after cooking for 2 to 3 hours combined between last night and this morning. God, why are like more than half of them still wearing their uniforms? It's crazy because you can just use the CP items and give everyone CP. Turns the game easy mode. You know what? That's fair. And I will be enjoying that. Assuming I'm not spreading everybody away to avoid getting hit by the AoEs. Ah, good morning, everyone. Are you all preparing to leave as well? Morning. Good morning. You're all good to go then? Yes, Parm is quite a distance from here. We're not likely to arrive before evening. Considering its relative location, that seems to be an accurate estimate. I guess this is the southernmost town in Erebonia. Or it is the southernmost town in Erebonia. Makes you realize just how big the Empire is. It also works for revive items, so just have your item users separated from the group. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. But, looks like they still love each other. They're still at it, huh? Have they been like this the entire time? I'm afraid so. I think we may have underestimated how deeply rooted their differences are. I'm sick of them already. If only they were as willing to put aside their differences as Reen and Elisa. Oh, now that you mention it, I guess you were finally able to make up with him, huh? Dorothy in the corner of the train situation, just riding away at furious speed. Yup. She absolutely is. It's not like we're getting along that... It's not like we were getting along that poorly. Besides, we haven't known each other long enough to call it making up. That's good news, Reen. Well done. Thanks, I guess. Why does everyone have to keep making such a big deal out of it? Passenger service bound for Heimdall. Now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all customers utilizing this service please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Time to go. Well, my Machia's voice doesn't sound great. Well, best of luck. Though here's hoping you don't need it. Getting those two to work together sure doesn't seem like it'll be an easy task. Fortunately, they have 5 people on their team. You can only have 4 people in the fight at the same time. So you don't actually need to have both of them on the team at the same time in order for them to progress with their missions. We'll do what we can. Good luck to all of you. Please take care. It's our first field study. Let's show them what we're made of. Of course. Later. Honestly, when I first played this game, I also was like, that would be a fun, like, DLC for this game, or, as you said, maybe some sort of expansion or something. Just have what happened on the other side. I wonder if they'll be okay. Well, as long as Emma and Gaius are with them, things shouldn't get too out of hand. Now, Fee, I have absolutely no idea what to expect from her. She doesn't really seem like the type to cause a ruckus, at least. I'm concerned for them as well, but I believe we should be focusing on our own trials right now. Release a video and cutscene? Yeah, that would be nice. You're right. Let's go buy our tickets. Welcome. You're the students from Class 7, correct? And your destination today is Keldic? Yes, that's right. Guess they're ready and waiting for us. I suspect Instructor Sarah made considerable preparations on our behalf. Sure looks that way. Not that I'm complaining. The train for Keldic will be departing from Platform 1. It's not due just yet, but you can buy your tickets in advance, if you'd like, and wait for its arrival. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy the tickets now. Very good. That's 4 passengers bound for Keldic. At 100,000 Mira apiece, that's more money than you spent the entirety of the last night grinding. Sorry. Oh. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Passenger service bound for Oh, we ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait until the train has come to a full and complete stop. I assume that's what that second text box said. I saw something about Crossbell on the first one and I got excited and then it auto-advanced and I cried. Internally, of course. The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel. Trains. You got 2 nobles, probably the richest kid at the school, and the son of a famous military general. They could buy the train station and demo it. Yeah, probably. So it's about an hour to Keldic from here, right? Yes, I believe so. I had to change trains when I originally came to Trista. Oh, right, you're from Legram. That would be in the direction of Bereahard after changing at Keldic, right? That's correct. After which point it would be necessary to switch again at Bereahard. It's situated in a very remote part of the country. Heh. Well, you could say the same for where I'm from, too. As I understand it, Keldic's mostly known as a merchant town, right? Yeah, that's been their main source of tourism for some time. Mostly thanks to the Grand Market. Couldn't hurt to go over what we know about the town before we get there. As Elliot stated, Keldic is a market town at its core. It's in the eastern province of Cruzen? We'll go with Cruzen. It's in the eastern province of Cruzen, and has been a major trading hub for a very long time. It's also a major interchange station connecting Heimdall with Bereahard and even Crossbell. Crossbell! The area itself is known for having a large number of granaries, though it has, of course, been overshadowed in recent years by the aforementioned Grand Market. Virtually anything can be produced there, from produce, jewels, and Bereahard furs to imported goods from afar. That does sound awfully impressive. I'm kind of looking forward to this now. I would be too if I knew we'd actually have the chance to take in the sights. But there's no telling what kind of crazy thing Instructor Sarah has planned for us. Boy, isn't that the truth. I can't even hazard a guess as to what this field study might involve. Being part of our curriculum, though, it's a safe bet to assume it won't be easy. If it were, it would hardly be worth the trip. Personally, I'm looking forward to the true nature of our excursion. I suppose that's a good way to look at it. Well, we'll find our answer when we get there. We're supposed to drop by the inn as soon as we arrive. There should be an envelope waiting for us with details about the mission. Yeah, that's right. Still, this whole trip seems eerily well planned out, don't you think? Even the station employees knew we were coming. That just goes to show how high the Academy's expectations for all of you. Sarah! That is not the Sarah voice. Whoa! Instructor? I was wondering why you were nowhere to be seen this morning. Looks like Group A is all accounted for. Good, good. And I'm relieved to see that the two of you have finally managed to make up. You say that as if it's old news. Have you been spying on us this whole time? So, what brings you here, Instructor? I thought you were planning on staying back at the Academy. Well, considering this is your first time out in the field, I assumed you'd be positively lost without me. So I decided to stick around, and at least until you finish checking in at the inn. Oh, well, thanks, I guess, but I think Group B could have used your help a little more. Would it not have been better for you to accompany the others? I'm sure somebody's accompanying them, Laura. Aww, but that'd be a nightmare to deal with. I may still have to go to them, though, if those two get out of control. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. See, she knew full well that Eustace and Machias wouldn't get along, but put them in the same group anyway. I did suspect as much, but it's hard to believe she'd confirm it so nonchalantly. Anyway, don't pay me any mind. You four feel free to keep talking. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm just gonna take a little nap right here. What? Zzz. Zzz. She's asleep already. Incredible. I don't think I've ever seen someone less inclined to be an educator than her. Maybe we're just better off letting her sleep. I should probably wake her up when we get to Keldic, though. That's probably for the best, Reen. Oh. I guess we need to talk to people. Let's see if we can wake up Sarah right now. She really is fast asleep. Out like a baby. I've never seen even a child fall asleep quite as quickly as that. I know I sure couldn't. She must have a natural talent for sleeping. That, or maybe she's been awake for like 20 plus hours. Well, let's not disturb her. Fine, we'll talk to our classmates. When I came to the Academy, I never thought I'd find myself visiting the Grand Market of Keldic as part of my studies. I've read about it before, but this will be my first time seeing the place in person. Oh, really? Well, field study or no, I guess it's still something to look forward to. Is there anything particular you're hoping to see there? The gems and furs from Bereahard, maybe? They say some of the highest quality goods produced by Bereahard's artisans are sold at the Grand Market. That sounds like it would be worth seeing for sure. Though somehow I doubt we'll be able to afford anything there. We can if we keep making omelets, Reen. You have an omelet making factory right next to you. Still, if we get a chance, we should go check it out together while we're in town. That sounds like fun. Hey, I almost forgot I had these. I just picked them up on a whim a little while ago. Elliot held out a pack of blade cards. Hey, we have one of those. Oh, you have a pack too? I just got a set of my own from the pawn shop in Trista. Really? That's perfect then. How about we play a few hands? Seems like we've got some time to kill before we arrive. Do you know the rules? Nope. Oh, yeah, they're not that complicated, so I don't think that anyone here will have any trouble picking it up. Sounds like a great way to pass the time to me. Indeed. Seems like it could be an enjoyable diversion. Alright, let's give it a try then. When traveling by train, you can play the card game Blade with other members to strengthen your bonds with them. Only the first match with each character will increase your bond with that person, but this will occur whether you win or lose. Let's talk to Laura first. I do wonder what precisely these field study trips will involve. I can't even fathom, I guess. Likewise. The weirdest part for me is the divide between Group A and B. Were we why were we split up and sent to why were we split up and sent to different places? And most bizarrely of all, why were Machias and Yusuf placed in the same group? It's like they're just asking for trouble. It does seem quite illogical. I can only assume there's a hidden purpose to these trips beyond what we've been told. Perhaps multiple purposes requiring multiple groups to fulfill? Yeah, that's my best guess too. There has to be something going on behind the scenes here. Which is why I wanted to ask Instructor Sarah a few more questions, but, well... Zzz, zzz, zzz. I don't think she'll be doing much answering. Perhaps she fell asleep deliberately to avoid addressing all such concerns. Our instructor is quite the formidable... opponent? That's one way to describe her. Guess we're just gonna have to work out the meaning of these field study trips on our own. Alrighty, let's play some Blade!
Let's get started.
The game plays...
Come on, draw a card.
I don't know what the best way to describe it.
Looks like I'm going
I
first.
guess like war? Basically, you want to have a number higher than their number.
Bolt.
I'm sorry, her first bolt was how far into her hands?
Mirror.
She has a lot of special cards.
Bolt. Mirror.
Aha!
Oh, now you've done it.
Ugh.
Mirror.
Well, I win.
One more game.
Nah. I got enough time in me for one game per person.
Go easy on me, okay?
If for whatever reason you're following along with this game but playing it on the Vita, be aware. Blade is
Okay, then,
apparently
let's draw.
known to crash the game for some people.
Looks like you're up first.
I don't have a lot of high cards. That's a bit
The
concerning.
same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first. The same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first.
Oh wow, I have a huge card. Blade makes you wish your game would crash.
The same
I don't know
score means
about
we draw again,
later
right?
in the series.
Looks like you're up first.
Uh,
Really? You're playing that now?
I don't know about later on in the series. Oh wow. But at least in this game, you're never forced to win a game of Blade. Otherwise, yeah, I might agree with you, Frost. I do prefer this over Pom Pom,
Please draw a
though.
card. The first move is yours.
I did not care for Pom Party back in Azure.
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt.
You did one ride with everybody just to do it? Yeah. That's about all I'm really gonna do.
Divine Bolt.
Here, you
I
can
didn't
you can have my
expect
cards.
Divine Bolt. Mirror.
Well, I hope she doesn't have a 6 or higher.
An excellent
Dang.
roll.
The fact that you get the full amount of points whether you win or lose is definitely very useful. Okay, let's go to Celtic now. Ah. Wow. Maybe it's just because by the end of this game I felt like I understood the strategy, well, what little strategy there is in Blade, more than I do in Pom Pom Party. And I got the Master Quartz associated with Pom Pom Party in Azure. I still did not care for that game or feel like I understood what I was actually doing. And I know it comes back. Hi, Laufey. Thanks for the lurk. It's beautiful. The minigame improves a bit, I will say. Which one, Blade or Pom Pom Party? Lurking Champions! Welcome back, AOD. What a spectacular view. The rye planted against the fall seems almost ready for harvesting. I will only say the minigame. Okay then. Hey AOD, I think you should be able to see that likely ban evader. Can you straight up ban them for me? The rye planted last fall seems almost ready for harvesting. Now? I thought the rye could only be harvested in the fall. Well, the soil in this area is supposed to be extra fertile due to the warmer climate, so things are a little different here. The view is amazing, though. It looks like something out of a painting.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This transcontinental train is bound for Crossbell.
Yay! We're gonna skip Celtic and go to Crossbell, right?
The next stop is Keldic. Keldic.
Dang it.
Passengers traveling to Bereahard, please change trains at this stop.
Almost there. Guess I should wake Instructor Sarah. The Cruisin main line. Welcome to Keldic. You think you have the UI down now? You're all good? I think you right-click on their name, and then up at the top you should see the ability to ban them. Actually, let me come over to my own Twitch and double-check that I'm telling you the right thing. Yeah, you right-click, and then you can time them out for however long, or you can scroll all the way to the top and click ban. Yeah. Keldic, the market town.
Wow, so this is Keldic.
Honestly, Elliot, you look like you're ready for Keldic more than anybody else here.
It seems like a really relaxing little town, though there are a lot more people here than I expected.
I imagine they've come for the Grand Market. Even merchants from other countries regularly come to see it.
Sounds like this place is as popular with the tourists as the capital then, but for a whole different set of reasons.
Very different set of reasons.
Keldic's also widely renowned for their local beer, which they make using rye.
Of course Sarah would know that.
But you're all still minors, so I'm the only one here who gets to drink it.
Congratulations, Sarah.
Are you trying to make us jealous?
It might be working on Laura. I'm not
We
sure.
don't really care, you know.
Anyway, let me show you to the inn. It's, right over there.
Okay.
Let's go.
Still feels weird seeing these characters in their casual clothing. But I'm gonna keep it. Maybe I'll get used to the casual clothes eventually. I don't know. You.
Well, well. I hadn't expected to see the Purple Lightning herself in such a quaint little town.
Purple Lightning? I wonder who that could possibly be.
And the chicks with her seem like an interesting lot, too.
The chicks?
No time for that now. I have more pressing matters to attend to.
What about the guys, huh? Hey there, Margaret. Well, if it isn't Sarah, what are you doing here? Wow, I am not going to stick with that voice. I don't know what voice I'm going to end up picking for her, but no. I knew the kids were coming, but I didn't think you'd be coming with them. Oh, I just figured I'd help them get settled before I left. And here they are, my lovely students. Well now, aren't they a youthful-looking bunch? I keep saying I'm not going to stick to that voice, and I say I keep saying as though I've been saying that for a while. I keep going back to it, though. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're first-year students from Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. I'm Reen. I'm Elisa. Thank you for putting us up. Pleasure's all mine, I assure you. I'm Margaret, the owner of this humble establishment. Excuse me. Sarah here is taking care of all your arrangements. Come, I'll show you to your room. Thank you, ma'am. Much obliged. I'll leave it to you then. Luis, can I get some beer and snacks? I'll bring them right over. You do know it's not even noon, though, right? Apparently that's Luis's voice. This is the room you're all going to be staying in tonight. Wait, we're all? Yeah, this is... Yeah? 4 beds? More than enough space for our needs. Thank you very much. But there are 4 beds. Which means, would you rather there have been only 2 beds? Are you suggesting we sleep in the same room as the boys? You know, you want to talk about anime tropes that this series likes to do? One of the ones that, to my knowledge, they've managed to avoid so far is the trope of, oh, we're a boy and a girl registering at an inn, but they only have 1 bed. This is the exact opposite. What do you mean there's 4 beds in this hotel? I had my doubts about that too. But Sarah insisted, so that was that. I broke the beds into groups of 2 to make things less awkward, but that was the best I could manage. I don't... This is going to be a problem. I don't have a problem with it personally, but I can't imagine the girls will be quite as accepting. Elliot, no peeking. Elisa, I don't believe we have a choice in the matter. We are military students. We mustn't allow the prospect of mixed-gender accommodations to phase us. I know that, but... In the Army, women share rooms with men. It's a fact of life born of necessity. You will need to adjust to this reality sooner or later, and this does seem a perfect opportunity. Okay, I get it. But if either of you 2 comes anywhere near our beds... Wouldn't dream of it. Likewise. I wasn't talking about you, Elliot. I was referring to a certain someone else who already has a history of this kind of thing. Weren't you the one telling us that we weren't allowed to remember that or think about it at all? And yet here you are reminding us about it. Maybe if we chain Reen to the bed. I thought she'd gotten over that. Guess not. She's the one thinking about it the most pure projection. She is the one thinking about it more than the rest of us. Anyway, now that your room's all sorted, let me give you this. A field study envelope for April. Isn't that our academy's emblem? Does this contain the details of our assignment here? That's what I've been told, yes. Well, if you need anything during your stay, you just let me know. For now, I'll leave you to get settled in. Alright, shall we have a look inside? Yeah. Okay, let's see what we've got. Field Study Day 1. Assigned tasks. East Keldic Highway Monster. A dangerous monster has appeared near the highway and is making it very difficult for us to harvest our crops. Could someone please help us? Monster, Scary Dinosaur. A plateau near the East Keldic Highway. My house is alongside East Keldic Highway, so please stop by if you can. 0. Any bright ideas? Bright? Estelle Bright? I need someone to replace a malfunctioning orbit light and a road lamp for me. For more details, see me at Oddvin's Arms and Orbital Factory, Samus. I've run out of some of the ingredients I will need to make a particular medicine. I would very much appreciate it if someone could procure more for me. Please speak with me in the church about the further details. Father Zerbel. Study area is defined as 200 Selge radius around Keldic. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to their instructor upon request. Let's be honest, Sarah's never going to request it, is she? So, this is our field study? It just looks like a list of menial tasks to me. There is a monster elimination request at least, but that's the most we have. I see. So that's her angle. Excuse me? Did you figure something out? Oh no, it's nothing. We should go and talk this over with Instructor Sarah. She's probably snuck around specifically to answer any questions we might have. Stuck around, rather, not snuck. You may be right. And while we're at it, we can grill her about this communal room she signed us up for, too.
Right.
My turn.
Alrighty, let's go. I mean, to be fair, there's only so many rooms. This one's already occupied. This truly is the very image of a commoner's lodging. I mustn't complain, though. Having shelter from the elements is all I should be asking for. Is this one also being used? Oh, this room seems empty. Maybe they could have split us up into boys and girls. Hi, Sarah. How many of those have you had in the, 10 minutes since we last saw you? Enough to be blushing from the drink.
Quite like a cold beer.
She looks like she's having the time of her life.
How many pints has she downed already? It's not even noon.
Oh, you kids are still here? I'll just be hanging back and enjoying myself. So go on ahead and get started. Don't mind me.
We have questions for you, though. What's with these field study tasks?
I'm glad they're not as difficult as I was expecting, but they're just so...
You don't know how difficult this monster is going to be to exterminate? Or how difficult it is to change a light bulb?
Well, it makes sense you'd have some doubts. You only need to do the ones it says are required, though. Feel free to just ignore the rest if you want. I don't care.
What makes you determine which ones are required?
Up to you how much or how little you want to do.
Stop being so irresponsible and...
Wait. These kinds of decisions are as much a part of our field study as the tasks themselves.
Exactly, Reen.
Oh, what?
What do you mean?
You have 2 days. Trista isn't far from here, so you'll be returning to the academy tomorrow evening. Until
I
then,
see.
you can spend your time here however the four of you see fit. Every decision rests on your shoulders. I won't be forcing you to do a thing.
Well, that's good. Except for the things that you have determined are required. You're forcing us to do those. Okay, so what's up? You have this look in your eyes like you've pieced something together. Well, does this relate in some way to our free day this past week? Specifically to your activities during that time? Like when you came and watched me swim? Oh. Yeah, now that you mention it, he did help me unpack a lot of stuff from my from my folks. Exactly. I spent this past free day doing various tasks on behalf of the student council, as well as helping each of you with stuff. And while one of them did involve going back to that old schoolhouse, the rest were just simple requests for assistance from the locals. In other words, exactly the sort of thing we've been asked to do here. And by the time I'd taken care of everything, I felt I'd learned a lot about Trista and the academy. So I think we've been given similar tasks for a similar reason. That would definitely make sense. I mean, all I know about Celtic is what I've read. There's probably a lot we can learn by actually coming here and helping people out like this. Indeed, the land of Ereboni is quite vast. This may be an invaluable opportunity to gather local knowledge of a place we may otherwise never have visited. Yeah, exactly. So whatever various and sundry things Instructor Sarah may have planned for us, I say we just work our way down the list while immersing ourselves in Celtic culture, taking in as much as we can. Sounds good to me. Count me in. This actually sounds pretty exciting when you put it that way. Shall we depart then? During field study periods, the party is assigned a variety of tasks to complete, much like on Reen's free days. Details of these tasks will be confined to via the Quest tab of the notebook. When all tasks with a rec mark have been completed, the story will advance. Note, however, that any quest listed with a short time limit will be invalid when this happens. So we come over here. These two are required. This one is not. Though it is a short term, so. Ho-ho, it seems as lively as ever this year. Song so good. Whoa, look at all the people here. Yeah, it really is bustling. I guess there's a reason people come from all over to visit it. Look over there. There's even someone performing. Could it be? I could see myself spending hours here. I see no harm in taking this opportunity to shop as long as it's done in the process of completing our field studies tasks. Yeah, it would be a waste to not see what this town has to offer. We'll just have to make sure not to get carried away. That's probably for the best. Hello, can I buy things from you? Ooh, I can. Prevents confuse, feints, charm. Oh. Stat ups. I'll buy 2 of you. Oh my, how wonderful. Tagging along with Father on this boring trip seems to have been worth it after all. There's even jewelry and fur stores too. Just where should I spend my money first?
Wow, check out all these stalls.
Welcome, we've got fresh ham, smoked meat, and sausages here, ready for you to try. Don't pass up on our new service either if you're looking for a full course to take home. We've got it right here. We'll even throw a pack of beer, but only if you buy now. That sounds like something Instructor Sarah would love. No kidding. I can see her spending all her money here. Let's keep quiet about it. Apparently we can't buy anything here, though. Hey, we can buy stuff here, though. Necklace, prevents burn, prevents freeze, prevents petrify. Buy a couple of each accessory, you never know when we're gonna need them. Honey syrup? Oh, we already have 99 of those, never mind. Evasion plushie, huh? Or kobold for evasion +5, eh? Assuming they haven't changed much from the first game, evasion is quite useful. Ooh. Cerebric tomato, I already have one, or 99 of. I can get 2 chapters of Carnelia reprint. There's 11 pages to this book, or to the first chapter alone. Here, you lot. Here, you lot. You wouldn't have happened to be from the Thors, would you? Wow. That's correct. Yas, I knew it. My daughter started there this year too, you see. Her name's Becky. She's a wee cheeky girl whose head is always thinking about Mira. But, well, do try to get along with her. If you ever spot her at the academy... yeah, I'm gonna stop. Will do. Good luck with your sales. Hold on. Okay, no new ingredients that I can buy. Welcome, welcome. Our goods largely consist of medicine, ingredients, and items with medicinal properties. They may not be all that useful to you, but you're more than welcome to have a look regardless. Again, we're gonna try to be using our recipes more often. Since you missed that quest earlier, are you going to still try to hit all the hidden quests from here on? I'm not necessarily going to go out of my way to find hidden quests. My general principle, I've changed slightly since yesterday. So yesterday I was going to say I'm not going to use a guide at all, except for maybe after the fact. I think what I'm going to be doing from now on is, like, I'll look up a guide shortly before stream. If I remember, or if I remember to actually, like, find that particular hidden quest, I'll do it. If I don't, then I don't. It's about as simple as that, really. I am gonna try to do all of the regular side quests that aren't hidden. You have played this game. A guide for this one to make sure you don't miss hidden quests. Hidden scenes is a good idea. It's not the worst of plans. I'm just gonna kind of treat it a little bit more casually, though. It's fine.
Of course.
Also, why do Laura, Reen, and Alyssa all have their hands on their hip during their standing animation? I've just now noticed this.
Right.
What the heck? Elliot doesn't. Elliot does not have that at all. She's just sitting there looking like she's ready to sass somebody. Rich people, yeah.
Here we go.
Excuse me, are you Father Zerbel? Yes, that's correct. And you would be... Oh, I see. You must be the students who will be helping me with my request. They gotta judge the pores, yep. That's us. We came here from Thor's Military Academy. I suspected as much. Thank you for taking the time to come and speak with me. I'd like to request that you collect the ingredients I need to make some medicine. Gorge, this looks like a good spot for some ingredients, Sora. Do you have the time to do this request for me? Sure. Yeah, we're ready to help. My thanks. Can I ask what sort of medicine these ingredients will be used for? It's essentially medicine to deal with a common cold by strengthening the body's immune system. Many people tend to catch it during spring and fall, when the temperature switches between hot and cold, you see. This is why I ended up running out in the first place. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. I've had to rely on the church for medicine a bunch of times, too. Definitely made my life easier. Agreed. We owe much to the vast amount of medical knowledge the church possesses. We really do, especially since modern pharmacists still can't compare to it. You students certainly know your stuff. But getting back to the matter at hand, there are 2 ingredients I want you to collect for me. The first is a medicinal plant known as a bear claw, which grows in humid areas on bears. It's not common to find them growing in Keldic, but you can still get them at the Grand Market. There's a drugstore run by a man named Flint. Tell him that I sent you. I'll note that down. The other ingredient I need is Imperial Carrots. You can get these from a farmer named Paul who lives in the farmhouse on the West Keldic Highway. In a farm. Again, simply tell him that I sent you and he should share some with you. Understood. That should be it then. Is there anything you'd like me to go over again? No, that's fine. Which of our 2 destinations should we make our way to first? Doesn't seem like it'd matter. Yeah, I agree. We'll be off then, Father. I will be awaiting your return. Your return. Sorry. My own cough is getting in the way of stuff. Hello. You must be Odvin. Or Samus. Wow, Samus has really let herself go. Welcome. This is the shop's Orbital Factory. Oh, you wouldn't happen to be the students from Thor's, would you? That's correct. We're here in regards to your request. It involved replacing the orbment light in a road lamp on the highway, right? Could we ask for details? Sure, let's get right to it. As you read, one of the road lamps on the Western Highway stopped working the other day. And the cause of that is the orbment light inside of it breaking. So basically, I want you to go switch the broken orbment light for a new one. Speaking of which, here you go. New orbment light. Good. So all that's required of us is to replace the broken one with this then. Yep, that's about the size of it. So, where exactly on the Western Highway is it? Once you're on the highway, keep heading north until you see a place called Lunaria Nature Park. There's a windmill in front of it that you can't miss. The lamp's near there. Make sure you check its maintenance panel to be sure that it's the right one. It'll have B02 written on it. Near the windmill in front of the nature park. Understood. Is it safe to leave such work in our hands? I believe none of us have any experience related to this. Don't worry, pretty much anyone can do it. All you're doing is taking the light out and putting a new one in. Simple. I guess the most difficult thing about it is remembering the code to unlock it, but you can just write that down. There's a code? That would have been nice to know ahead of time. Or, I guess he is telling us ahead of time, but it would have been nice to know sooner than right now. Yeah, you need to input it so you can open the maintenance panel. Let's see here. The code for B02 is 466515. I'm going to personally make a note of that because I think we actually need to remember this for later. 466515. Oh, whoops. I accidentally clicked on the button that swapped me back to my starting soon screen. 466515. Got it. Oh yeah, almost forgot to mention. The light from the road lamps actually repels monsters. So in other words, in places where there's no light, they're much more likely to appear. So keep an eye out when you're replacing it. The last thing you want is to be caught off guard by monsters. I see. Thanks for the warning. That's pretty much it then. Would you mind heading out to do it now? Leave it to us. Let's go then. Quest started. Oh, I take it you're the students the manager was talking about? Well, feel free to take a look at my wares. They may not compare to what you get in bigger smithies, but they should come in handy either way. Yeah, big sword lady needs a bigger sword. As our main healer, I'll give you evasion for now. Actually, you know what? No. We're going to give evasion plus 5% to Laura. There we go. It'd also be nice to open up a few slots, except I can't. Maybe this. Ooh, I can open up this one. But nothing else. The game is relatively generous when it comes to giving you, not Sepith, quartz. So I'm not going to worry too much about that sort of thing. Hey, you must be Flint. Welcome. Anything specific you're looking for? This must be the store that Father Zerbal mentioned. We're here on behalf of Father Zerbal, actually. He asked for us to come collect a bear claw from you. Oh, is that so? Here you go, then. Received a bear claw. Thank you, sir. I'm surprised at how thorny this is, though, considering it's a medicinal herb. Its resemblance to a bear's claws is where it gets its name from, after all. Unrelated, but my supply of them happens to come from Liberl. Ooh, Liberl! They were flown into Heimdall, where I had them sent along by train. Wow, really? Guess it just goes to show how much of a big deal this market is. Yeah, there really is a bunch of unusual stuff here. The market's popularity is well justified. Well then, should we make our way to the farmhouse on the Western Highway next? Yeah, let's get this over with quickly. Let's see. That's east. Hello. We'll mention there's a hidden quest here for one of the stall vendors. I think it might be on the second day. I missed it on my playthrough, but it has story value. I do remember that one. That's the stuff. What are you looking at, huh? It's the one with the wallet, right, Frost? Who might you be? Yes, I have done it. Like I said, unless... I want to say that I did every hidden quest, except for one in the first playthrough. There might have been more that I missed that I wasn't aware of. Run to the market stall and... Oh, where you run the... I don't remember that. I remember a quest about a woman who found somebody's wallet, and you had to track down the person whose wallet it was. I don't remember playing the role of market vendor. I'll be on the lookout for that, for sure. If you look it up and double check when it is, when and where it is, I'll do it for you. I don't recall seeing any of you around here before. Do you have some form of identification? Soldiers? Wait, I think I recognize those uniforms. We're students from Thor's Military Academy. We're currently visiting Keldic as part of a field study. Thor's? You mean the Thor's? Now that you mention it, I do recognize the emblem. Apologies for my rudeness. We're members of the Cruisin' Provincial Army. Our main duty is to keep the peace in Keldic. The Provincial Army? Isn't that... They're military forces operated by a ruling lord of each province, charged with maintaining security. Excuse me. They function as a secondary unit, separate from the Imperial Army. Am I allowed to drop a link for a page with all the hidden quests? Sure. If the... if Moobot tries to, like, mod you out, or, like, hide the thing or whatever, I'll manually allow it. That's fine. It's on the 24th in the evening. Cool. Need to come and actually open the link. Can I... Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know, Frost. Second one on the list. Okay, thank you. Like I said, I might, like, look up hidden quests ahead of time. If I happen to remember them when I get to them, then great. If not, then it's all good. That's a good page to do your daily browse before stream. Well, thank you. They function as a secondary unit separate from the formal Imperial Army. I've never heard of any field study program at Thor's. Seems a little early in the year for something like that, too. Best Girl's outfit is so nice, though her outfit in CSU is even better. I haven't gotten that far, Black Rose. I don't know what she looks like in the sequel. But many graduates of your academy currently serve in our ranks. Who is Best Girl to you? He is absolutely 100% talking about Laura. So you be sure to uphold the academy's good name. Don't do anything you shouldn't. Wait, why is the Provincial Army platoon officer? Why is he... What about him? Why does he exist? Why did I give him that voice? Oh, and why is it the Provincial Army platoon officer? Okay, now I reread what you actually said there. I thought you were asking me a question about the officer. I'm like, what's your question? Thank you very much. We'll be sure to not let you down. I'm glad to hear it. Take care now and keep your noses clean. Chip chip shitty-o. We will. That concludes our patrol. Back to the guardhouse, men. Yes, sir. Why is he over the top British? I don't know. Man, he was scary. Might not be the officer you're thinking of. It's the head of these guys. If they're the Cruzian Provincial Army, doesn't that mean they're ruled by... Yeah, Eustace's family, the Albareyas. You love that guy? Okay. Celtic is in the northern part of their territory, after all. I think it would be best for us to keep out of their way. We should return to the task at hand. Alrighty, let's,
I can do this.
Right.
All these windmills sure make the town feel pretty laid back.
My turn.
True. This scenery is surprisingly relaxing.
Actually, you know what? You know what I should probably do? Whichever provincial officer rolls his R's like his life's depend on it. What is your big money number? I ended up getting a little over 400, or a little under 400,000 Mira this morning. And I've spent around up to this 330k. Anywho. Okay, very, very funny, Frost. Very funny. I know I said I'm going to rely on actual food more often. Do they not have battle scopes here? Did you see the end of the cooking stream? Yeah, Black Rose, did you see the end of my cooking stream? Where I foolishly spent, like, around 30k on just fucking accessories. Sorry, did I say accessories? I meant one accessory. Okay, is there another... Hey, Frost, while I've got you checking up on things for me, would you mind looking up if there's a place for me to buy, yeah, Would you look up and see if there's a place where I can buy battle scopes here? I have to admit, I'm a bit jealous of you all. Not everyone gets to travel around the country as part of their curriculum. Haha, if only it were that simple. Technically, we're on a nice trip together, but it's hard to enjoy that feeling when you realize you've been dragged along for some reasons you're not even sure about. I guess you're right. Sorry about that. Either way, good luck. I'll keep Sarah in check, so there's no need to worry about her. Our apologies for leaving you such a harrowing task. We wish you good luck, too. You weren't who I was trying to talk to. You never changed, do you, Sarah? Come on, don't give me that. What kind of person would throw away the opportunity to enjoy beer this good? That's probably the last thing that should be coming from an instructor's mouth. Seriously. At least while you're right in front of students. If there is a place to buy battle scopes, I'm not seeing them. Ooh. Looks like you can't buy them? Okay. That's fine. I'll just be sitting here crying for the next 4.5 hours. You're at work, you'll be in and out of chat. Well, thank you, I appreciate it, Black Rose. Ooh, 5% chance to cause faint. A little bit extra range. Grants a little bit of range and some evasion for... I almost called him Lloyd. His name is Reen. Yeah, small problem with that. Maybe... Okay. I can, in fact, buy one... Well, I don't have it, or I don't have the, enough quartz for it, but, you know, I do have the ability to buy them here.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
I can do this.
Right.
Of course. Hey!
My turn.
Right.
Right. Is everybody okay?
Now, what I would like to know, and this I can actually just look up myself. Kaldakiways. Does anything here drop U materials? Well, unless the Acerbic Tomatarian does, I don't think so. Also, I'm one Mirage Materia short. Not Materia, Quartz. One Mirage Quartz short.
Go. All right, let's do.
Right.
Ooh.
Turn to flames.
Flame on!
Burn. Now.
Go.
My turn.
Ooh.
No.
My turn. Shatter!
Here we go.
Right. Fire.
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it!
I did
Is
it!
it just me? Let me look at character starting movements. 8 feels high. 7 feels high. Yeah, I feel like our characters have more movement than I'm used to them having right at the start of the game. Hey, there's like a crap ton of Sepith. And I still can't read chest messages. If you keep following this road, we'll eventually wind up back in Trista. I think I'll pass on going all the way back there on foot, thanks. I'm sure that we'll have to make that trek in the second game. Frankly, I'm surprised that we don't have to make that trek in this game.
Enemies ahead!
My turn! All right.
Right. Turn to...
My turn! Let's go!
An opening! My turn.
You okay?
You have my thanks. Behold,
Let's just show off an S-Craft.
radiant breakdown!
That's not what you're wearing right now, Laura.
We should keep going.
Where do you store that sword? You don't want to know. I don't think I do either. Just blinked out of existence when she slapped her thigh with it. Yeah. That's about how that works. For some reason, I thought someone's, like, in an early party came with Analyze pre-equipped. Also, we should probably give this to Reen, not Alyssa. We'll give you Seal. Give you EP1. Elliot learns a skill for it early, you think? Okay. Because, like, in Zero and Azure, you have access to Tio, who just knows it by default. And it is glorious. If I rest a second time, I'll have full full CP on Laura again. I do wish that the game would just let me recover all my CP instead of having to do it twice. But that's like a relatively minor nitpick.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Fool!
Hang in there!
Wow.
Fool!
Well, I wanted to, you know, analyze that enemy with my new Analyze spell, but okay.
Right. Turn to flames. Burn! Now! This is it for you!
Ha!
Thanks!
Angry Bugs Unite. Yep. Ah, fuck.
Right. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
Evil will fall. Yeah.
Now's our chance.
I love how Laura can just attack somebody and still get the triple advantage, even if you're facing them.
Go!
Well, you dealt no damage.
There!
Right. Good night.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I guess not. Okay, fine.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Go. Ring.
Leave it to me!
Overkill.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Now's our chance.
Here we go!
Ooh. Believe, yep.
Marcus, activate.
We don't know everything about the acerbic tomatoes, so...
It's my turn.
Of course. Hey!
Huh.
Right.
Right.
Here we go! There! Go!
Yay.
Got you.
You're finished!
My turn.
Love it when you can get a double kill like that.
Huh?
Right.
Oh god.
It's my turn.
Right, I forgot that it's very hard to hit those guys.
Burn. Go.
I'm sorry.
Bye, Elliot!
My turn!
Oh my goodness, please. I do not, in fact, have any recovery yet. Unless... cures sleep, restores 15 CP. 10 CP, cures faint. Nope!
Arcus, activate.
I guess we're just gonna have to leave Elliot dead
Cut
for
our own
now.
path.
Apparently, Elliot still gained experience, even though he's dead. I didn't realize that that was how that worked.
Nicely done.
Blessed Arrow fires a Blessed Arrow into the air, healing allies in the area. And recovering their CP,
Not bad.
which is always very good. Okay, let's go back and heal Elliot. Anything here? Here's KO. That's the peculiar version.
Alright, let's get started.
Let's go ahead and have Alyssa specifically
Well,
make
that
it.
turned out- What is this?
No, the golden juice isn't. Okay.
Alright, let's get started. Well, that turned out.
Hope this turns out okay.
Elliot can still cook even if he's dead. Good to know.
Okay, it's right. Something's.
I didn't get the golden juice. Do I have anything else that can potentially cure KO? I just used all my my clear gelatin, so no.
Hope this turns out okay.
Well, Elliot, you get to make more omelets. Just maybe not as.
Hope this turns out okay.
Alright, let's get started.
Okay, Alyssa, you need to make these omelets because apparently.
This will that turn?
Could make my own tomato sandwiches. To recover more and more HP, the better quality. Oh, red beast flesh, I'm pretty sure is
Is that
monster
okay?
part, so we'll go ahead and.
Oh, this looks pretty nice.
Oh, yeah, elegant sandwiches were about as good as I could realistically hope for. Other than maybe bitter sandwiches, depending on your idea of what good
Now's our chance.
quality food is.
It's my turn. Go! Now! Go! This is it for you!
My turn.
Uh-oh.
My turn. We should keep going.
Good, good. Right, because I cooked all that stuff, I don't actually need to walk all the way back to town now.
The advantage is.
My turn.
I actually managed to kill the tomato. And on my first shot, no less. Because, of course, that's just going to happen occasionally.
My turn. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
There we are.
We have nothing to fear.
Maybe you do have something to fear.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks,
My turn.
Elisa.
Shatter! Off guard.
How big you are?
You fought well, Elliot.
It's all I can do to keep up.
Great!
It's all you can do to keep up with everybody? Yeah, especially since you died. Okay, then where's... there it is. Supposed to be near the windmill in front of the nature park, right? This light doesn't appear to be working. Which means that's probably the one Samus was referring to. Probably. Let's check the number on it. B02? Yeah, this is the one. Alright, we must enter the code. After taking care of our uninvited guests. What? Monsters. There sure are a lot of them. Guess those lights really work. We need to change that thing, quick! Rean, can we entrust the task itself to you? Sure thing. The rest of you keep the monsters at bay while I make the switch. You can count on us. Okay, first things first, I need to input the code to open up the maintenance hatch. Pretty sure it was. And this is why I wrote down the code. $466-515. Option C. $466-515. That should do it. It opened. Now let's get the new light in place. The new orbment light. Sorry. Because we can't just have a thing. It's got to be an orbment thing. Thank you so much for your help. Looks like things have finally calmed down. Thankfully. Hard to believe how much of a difference those lights made. Yeah, you got that done in record time, Rean. Yes, I was expecting the process to take much longer. Well, it was a pretty simple procedure. Since I wasn't being harangued by monsters this whole time, anyway. Still, good job. And I guess that's a wrap. Yeah, now we just need to report back to Samus. New orbment light exchange for broken orbment light.
Is that a treasure chest?
Sure is, Laura. Contained Aqua Bleed. Hey, there's a battle scope. I guess they're not completely useless or out of this game.
Is this a farmhouse?
Just not available in shops. What the heck is that emote, Black Rose? Danger Dance?
Here we go!
I've never seen that before. Alright, who's Phil? Are you Phil? You must be Phil. Whew. Not Phil. Paul. Excuse me, would you happen to be Paul? That's right. Who might you be? We're students from Thor's military academy. Father Zerbal requested that we come here to collect Imperial carrots. Oh, is that so? Pretty sure I set a batch aside for him. Can you wait a few minutes? Hey, sorry for the wait. Here you go. Received Imperial carrots. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen carrots this color before. Likewise, they certainly do seem nutritious, though. don't they? They're actually rare enough that people present them to the Imperial family as gifts. Sorry. They're said to have medicinal properties on top of being nutritious, too. So make sure you're careful while carrying them back. Understood. Leave it to us. That should be everything we need, right? Yeah, let's report back to Father Zerbal. His name sounds like gerbil. And I think that's funny.
I wonder where we are.
It says Lunaria Nature Park.
It's my turn.
Hey, I can fish here with the Lake Lord star. Oh, come on. Controller.
Not bad.
Gluttonous bass. It's time for fishing. Let's go. Yep. Even though this is just a button mashing, you miss this fishing? I didn't really like as much fishing as I did in Zero and Azure. I didn't love it too much. Though there was a certain element of like, okay, you need this fish so you can catch this fish. And I did appreciate all that. This area seems kind of different from everywhere else we've been to so far. Lunaria Nature Park, huh? Seems less like a park and more like a forest. Yeah, it really does feel a little out of place sitting smack dab in the middle of farmland as far as the eye can see. It may have had some religious significance in ancient past. Perhaps it was a place where the animists of ancient times chose to enshrine their spirits of the forest. There's a place much like it in my hometown. Yeah, there's one in mine too. And I'm sure we'll never visit either of your hometowns. Who are you? And what are you doing here? We're travelers merely passing through. And who might you be? I am sorry for all the yawns tonight. We're the park rangers here, see? And as you can see, the park's off limits right now, so I'm just gonna have to ask you to leave. Off limits? Is there some construction work going on or something? Yeah, they're adding in a new roller coaster. Something like that, yeah. But that's beside the point. It's off limits, so get lost. We've got things to do here. What's with the attitude? As uncouth as their warning may have been, we should still turn back. If this area is indeed off limits, we're trespassing. Yeah, and it's not like we have any urgent business here or anything. Good point. Come on, let's go. Although I must admit, something still feels off about this place. Smoke grenade. Aha! I knew there'd be a chest around here somewhere. EP charge 2.
I welcome all challengers.
I'm sure that'll never mount anything over at the park. Not at all.
There!
Answer, no, you could not.
I can do this.
Worth noting, she cannot heal herself with Blessed Arrow. That is an important thing to keep in mind.
Go! Time to finish this.
Yeah, let's burst right away.
That's the last of them. Good work, everyone.
Good work, everyone, indeed.
I did it!
Level up. There we go. This is the ability that I was thinking of. Analyzes an enemy, making it easier to unbalance them.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I didn't keep my levels from the last game? No. I could only keep so much, Black Rose, and I told you everything that I kept.
There!
It was basically a choice of, did I want to keep my levels, or did I want to be able to do everybody's Bond events? I chose the Bond events. But yeah, it's part of why I'm more than willing to come through and do all of these combats, even though
I can do this.
I've beat the game already. Oh.
Here we go!
My turn. Shatter! Off guard.
Well, I would hope that's fair, Black Rose.
I can do this.
You rascal! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you guys all doing? Hey, Frost, welcome back! Alien Universe, or... Alina Inverse. Probably just Alina. You're not looking at the plot? Don't worry, right now I'm just kind of doing some battles and some side quests.
That's that. Let's
I'm
go.
not really going through the plot just yet. Hey, I was told I was told you were a Trails fan by someone you know. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for the follow. Ah, Nova! I was looking off to the side, was like, wait a minute. I just heard a following notification. Flame Emperor Crimson, thank you very much for the follow as well. Frost is everywhere, Trails. Yes. Yes, he is. I'm pretty sure he just types in Trails into his search bar and is like, yes. You're gonna say hello and then dipping to avoid spoilers? Totally understandable, Nova. I hope you are enjoying SC. I know you recently got started on that. How was your stream, you rascal, by the way? AOD, if you're still here, can you give a shout out to you rascal? Emotional damage. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well,
It's
so
good.
again.
It's so good.
Right.
I'm gonna be really gunning to the finish the game on Saturday. Wonderful, wonderful. That way you can have absolute maximum emotional damage.
Now.
My turn.
Thanks, AOD. Then we're starting the next game. Listen, I'm gonna give you the same advice that I gave to Nova. She didn't follow my advice, but I'm gonna give you the same advice anyways. Before you start your stream for the finale of FC, have SC installed. You might just want to start playing immediately.
Now! I'll take you up!
Yes, exactly, so you can just go. See, even Nova's like, yep, she should have done that.
Right.
It is a bit of a cliffhanger. That's all I'm gonna say. The main reason, though, is that, so, Trails in the Sky was originally supposed to be one game. It got too big, so they divided it into two. And that's about all I'm gonna say as far as that goes.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you.
Emotional damage! Correct. You have tissues too? Yep. Don't say too much, Flame. Bouncing off the walls, excited to see the ends and continue? Absolutely. There's only one other game where I thought I would need tissues for, and that was Persona 3 Reload. That's fair. Can't wait to see your reaction to the ending. Yes, absolutely. For those unaware, I have beaten Cold Steel before. Please do not spoil the game for anybody else in here. You can just call me Crimson or Crim. Okay. Crimson for you now. Gotcha. I have played Cold Steel before. Cold Steel was my first Trails game. I beat it. I then decided, you know what? I want to play the other games, because by that point I heard that there were other games. And rewound and played from the beginning. That will still not make you laugh. You know what? Yeah. The inn is called the Weathercock. Let's go ahead and rest. Costs $100. Can you believe it? An entire $100 to rest at the inn. And it only recovers people for half of their CP. Fortunately, I didn't need any CP recovered. Imagine your mom asking you what inn you're staying at. Yeah, I'm at the Weathercock. I'm sorry, what was that, honey? The Weathercock? Hey there, I take it the job's done. It is. Allow us to give you a detailed report on it, too. Reen explained what happened while they replaced the Orbit Light. He then proceeded to spoil the entirety of the Trail series for everybody. No! Bad Reen! Don't do that! Cold Steel was your favorite? Oh, you're first. Okay. I won't go into too much detail. I would probably say that my favorite was either Zero or Azure. Sky, I loved. The Crossbell games were absolutely amazing. Azure was really good. Absolutely. You're gonna go make some food now, but it's great to see you. Thank you, you rascal. Thanks again for the raid. If anybody else isn't able to stick around, I know it's kind of late. I get it. I fully understand. I think I heard Azure is a favorite most of the time. Yeah, Azure, Sky SC and Azure are considered by many to be two of, if not the best two games in the series. For one green-haired character, absolutely, he is my boyfriend, he is my lover. I love him so much. We have the old Orbment light here too. Daddy. Yes. See, I had a threesome with him and with Randy. Thanks. I'll get this fixed up so it can be used again. And then after that, you have Daddy Kevin, as a certain someone called him. Yes. For the last time, he's a father in the priest side, not a. You know what? Never mind. He knows who he is. Estelle keeps correcting me when I say it. Ruins my fun. Yep. Daddy Kevin. He is a daddy. They were hardly a threat. We did take their quest knowing it could be dangerous after all. You military academy kids really are a tough group. Oh yeah, can't forget to give you your reward now, can I? Received detection. I misread that as detention for a second there. But in this Rufus or Mueller, who you got? I don't remember Rufus. But I do love Mueller. Especially because he is basically the epitome of everyone's thoughts towards Olivier. Oh, right. Eustace's older brother. Gotcha. I know a certain someone on Blue Sky who absolutely loves Rufus. Not to call her out. But she just loves Rufus. Are you sure we can take one of your quartz? Of course. You did some solid work, you know. Also, this man's name is Samus. Yet another thing that Falcom stole from Nintendo. From the Metroid series. Thanks for the help. Feel free to come along whenever you need to give your orbits a checkup. Any bright ideas? Complete. Quest complete. All you're going to say? Oh, you hated Rufus until Reverie. I missed that message. Frost loves Rufus. Also, Frost, I'm glad that I heard you rascal call you Frost, because otherwise I would be like, F205T? How the heck do you pronounce that? Am I supposed to pronounce each letter? I'm so glad he called you Frost. I would have been very confused if I hadn't heard it already. How do I say my name? My name is pronounced Genope. I frequently hear like Genope, Genope. One person on my Discord is notorious for pronouncing it as Xnope, as AOD is saying right there. I see you've returned with the ingredients. We have. Here you are, Father. Handed over the bear claw and the imperial carrots. Please, accept my thanks. Now I can get back to making the medicine. I'd love to accept your thanks, Father Zerbil, but thanks don't pay the bills. I'd like you to accept these as a token of my appreciation. I'd like you to accept these as well as a token of my appreciation. If there's one thing you should learn about me very quickly, I can't read. I play Magic the Gathering. I never learned how to read. Yay! Tira Balms! And Celestial Balms. Thank you, Father. Did you happen to make these as well? That's correct. There's not much of it, but it should come in handy. Thank you for your concern. We'll make good use of these. Good luck with the remainder of your tasks, and may Idios grant guidance be with you. Quests for the Common Cold complete. Anybody else in here? Oh, somebody. There you are. The Septian Church offers simple treatment to those, who suffer from injury free of charge. It's in particularly high demand here in Keldic due to all the farms in the region. Favorite girl in this? You liked Elisa? I'm a fan of Laura. I am a fan of the big sword lady. As you can probably tell.
I've got this.
That being said, I don't hate Elisa. I know that she is like, Elisa's kind of seen as like the correct option by the game itself. And that's just a trend in this general era of Trails games that I'm like, I'm not a huge fan of. Okay, AOD wins. Her dad is, yeah. You know what? Yeah. Laura's dad. Mwah. Susie moved here from Heimdall a while ago. Jake keeps bullying her, though. Why can't they just get along? Can I talk to your kitty? Kitty. We can talk to the kitty. But yeah, Laura's daddy. She is adorable. Yeah, Toa is also adorable. None of the girls in this game are, like, awful as far as, at least as far as, like, main party members. I'm like, why are you being so tsundere right now? Yeah, especially at the very beginning. When she's like, hey, I landed on top of you, so I'm gonna be a bitch for seemingly no reason.
This would be a really tranquil area, if not for the monsters.
I agree, Elliot.
Let's be careful.
No.
Right. Of course.
Oh, come on. Come back here.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
And then, of course, there's Eustace and Machias, who just need to make out. Up. No, out. Make out.
I can do
Laura
this.
is great. Toa is a cinnamon roll. Crow is... Crow? You're not wrong there, AOD.
Right.
Crow's a bad boy. I'm not a huge Elisa fan, but I did choose her as a romance option, even though I would have preferred Laura or Emma. I liked Emma as well. I think my pick for the girls of Class 7 are go Laura, Emma, Fee, Elisa... Yeah, as far as Class 7 goes, those in that order. Now, who I'm not a huge fan of as a romance option is a certain girl we'll meet later. If you know, you know. Crow meets Reen. Hey, want to see a magic trick? Yeah! Where'd my money go?
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, don't pick her either. Yeah, no. I'm trying to think if I've missed any of the girls in Class 7. Stay away from the child, Agate. Yep. Or sorry, Agate. I've always pronounced his name as Agate. I know I'm wrong or whatever.
Challengers.
But until I actually, like, hear the voice or hear his name pronounced in English, I'm gonna keep pronouncing it the way that I want to. Dang it.
Now. An opening.
Go.
Right.
Of course. Shatter.
How many games have I played? I have played all of them up to Cold Steel. I was explaining them this earlier. Yeah, I was explaining this earlier. I originally started with Cold Steel. At some point during the game, I learned that it was part of a larger series. No, I have not played Cold Steel 2 yet.
My turn.
And despite how this game ends, I decided, you know what, I'm gonna go back and play the first 5 games.
There.
And so I've been going through the others,
Right.
starting with Sky, and now I'm back to Cold Steel.
All right. Let's keep
He's like
on
us. He
moving.
fell in love and had to play through the others. Yeah, basically.
Not bad.
You played the others after Cold Steel 2? I considered doing Cold Steel 2 first, but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna go backwards and start with Sky. Restart with Sky. Played Zero and Azure after Cold Steel 1.
I welcome all
You had the power of restraints I did not have. You know what? You know what? That's fair. To be fair, I didn't want to. I definitely wanted to keep playing.
Turn to flames.
Someone I don't watch anymore recommended me to play the others before playing Cold Steel 3. I'm like, okay.
Go.
Yeah. And to be fair, you probably should play the others before Cold Steel 3, because I know how much this series loves to self-reference and cross-reference with the old titles. If you have the ability, I highly suggest that also. Yeah. I mean, if I'm suggesting the series to anybody who's not played any of the
We
games,
still have a lot of
I will tell them to go back and play, start with Sky. Sky first chapter.
I did it.
Not everybody does, but that's fine.
It's a treasure chest.
And to be fair, Cold Steel is largely, at least Cold Steel 1, I don't know about Cold Steel 2. Cold Steel 1 is largely self-contained. You don't really need to know anything from any of the other games to know what's going on. And some people don't like playing Azure before Cold Steel because of the fact that Azure kind of tells you a few things about what happened in Cold Steel.
Now's our
But-
chance. We can do this.
The other way around, Cold Steel also is going to tell us stuff that happened in Azure. Like, no matter how you slice it, you're gonna have some levels of spoilers.
My turn.
And it's not, like, amazing, but, yeah, that's why I suggest FC, but if you're resistant to 2D games, then Cold Steel 1 is a good starting point to see if you like the series. Exactly.
Ha.
Exactly.
My turn.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait, did none of you fall asleep? You did. Evil Crow?
I can do this.
Wait, what do you mean?
My turn.
You played Cold Steel 1, 1 through 4 before you even played Sky 1. How dare you, Black Rose? I assume you're going to finish this and then stream Cold Steel 2? My goal is to stream all the way through Daybreak 2. Obviously not in one stream, But my goal is to eventually get all the way through Daybreak 2. And then, after that, I don't know what I'll do with the rest of my life.
All right, let's keep going.
But eventually, I would like to get all the way through Daybreak 2. You did watch Lady Vertigla's Reap series for Sky and Crossbow. Oh, recap series. Okay, I'm almost at the end of Daybreak. Okay. Same. It's supposed to be the farm that put out that monster extermination request. And to be fair, in between series, or in between, like, major arcs, I might take, like, a break between arcs. I don't know for sure, because genuinely, every time that I've said, okay, I'm going to take a break between this game and the next, I've literally already had the game started the same night. I might have a problem. The only time that I've actually successfully taken a break between games was between Azure and this game, where I'm like, you know what? I'm going to force myself to take a break because I'm planning on streaming them. Yeah. Yeah. Should we go inside and ask for more details? Yeah, we might as well. Certainly better than just wandering around blindly till we find the thing. Agreed. We're here, so now's as good as any now's as good a time as any to introduce ourselves and ingratiate ourselves to the locals, I guess. You've beaten all of them except for Daybreak and Sky the Third. Sky the Third is so good. Like, Sky the Third is one where, like, some people love it, some people hate it. It's definitely different. It's very different. I think that I started the series last year, I think in September. I also started it pretty late last year. Black Rose, I want to say I started Cold Steel 1... Or, started, I guess is the wrong word, but I think I first played Cold Steel 1, or finished Cold Steel 1 in, like, late October, early November. So I've played through 5 games in the past, like, 6 months. Yeah. Sounds about right. I first got into the series at the start of COVID. Ah, okay. We should ask the... Okay, right. I guess we do need to actually, like, talk to people about what we're supposed to be doing here.
Wow, this farmhouse is huge.
I didn't want to attack the chicken.
Oh, look at the cows.
Kevin is something, that's for sure. That's true. So far, I think my favorite Trails game is Cold Steel 2. Fair enough. You are welcome to your opinions. I haven't played Cold Steel 2, so I don't know much about it. The way that I often describe, or the way that I have described my very limited experience with the Trails games, is that, you know, compared to other RPGs, Sky feels like Peak. And then you go and play the Crossbow games, and I'm like, oh, there's an entire mountain beyond what I thought Peak was. You still have not yet reached Peak. And then Cold Steel... Honestly, Cold Steel so far... Cold Steel 1, at least, is so far my least favorite game in the series. But it's not a bad game by any stretch. It's still a very good game. It's just, I like the other games better. Hello, would you happen to be Cyro? We're here to take care of the monster that's causing issues here. As such, we'd like some further details on it. Oh, you are. I'm the man you're looking for, then. While I did know that it would be students taking care of it, I wasn't aware that you had young ladies in your company. Wow, sexist zero much. I'll tell you my favorite one when you get to the end of it. Okay, fair enough. The rest of you are younger than I expected, too. Perhaps this request may be too dangerous for you after all. If I recall, we're like 17 right now, so I guess we are a little bit on the young side. You have 4 more games with Reen. How are you going to handle that? I don't know. Thank you for your concern. However, there's no need to worry. All of us here have combat experience already. Especially Laura, who has a sword that is bigger than you are, sir. Indeed. This all serves as part of my training, too, so please allow us to undertake this request. Well, if you insist. You'll come across a plateau of sorts. If you proceed beyond here, that's where the monster tends to appear. It truly is a ferocious one, so much so that passing by the area is impossible, as it attacks everything it sees. Do take extra care when approaching it. Right. Being careless with this one doesn't seem like an option. We'll have to be thoroughly prepared for it. Allow us all to make our way there once our preparations are complete then. Yeah, let's give this everything we've got. Yep, we've already read that part. Let's see here. Yes. Yes, this way. Tirabalm. Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, it's the train.
Transcontinental Railroad, huh? Guess that'll take you out of the country.
Thanks, Reen. That's just what I was thinking about.
Yeah. If you keep on heading east, you'd eventually reach Gorelia Fortress.
I've been there. Well, I've been... As far as of this game, we've been to the other side of Gorelia Fortress. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and kind of emergency S-brake.
Thanks.
You gotta be kidding me. Fine. I guess I'm only getting rid of 2 of you with this. Such anime moves.
This looks bad.
If Nova or you Rascal are still in the chat, or like still vaguely paying attention, be prepared for mood or S-breaks that are even more anime than they already are. Yes. Wait. Does anything cure... Does anything that I have cure poison? No. At least not as far as food goes. I do, however, have an antidote.
You have my
They are so cool. Estella's still here. I don't know if she's listening. I hope not. Yeah, I hope that she's not paying, like, too close of attention. But if she hears her name, she might be like, huh? What?
There.
I know I'm definitely like that. If I may not be paying too close of attention, but if I hear somebody mention me, I'll be like,
Got you.
huh? What?
Not here.
Let's Blessed Arrow. Heal everybody up.
You have my thanks.
Arcus, activate.
Oh,
Oh no, you don't.
right, I forgot. Alyssa does that.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Go.
I won't even open a Daybreak stream until I beat it, just in case. You know what? That's fair. That is understandable. I don't actively watch anybody who's further than I am, though I am following a few people on Blue Sky who are further ahead than I am.
Leave it to me.
Though granted, I can just mute their posts, or mute their posts that reference future games.
Right.
Chat. Why? 1 HP. Like, don't get me wrong, we're basically guaranteed to win this fight. I say basically because a few bad rolls is all it takes for us to all die. But also, 1 HP!
We should keep going.
I am cursed. It's true. I am. Didn't farm enough money to make your people OP. I did, though! What I don't have is U materials to upgrade everybody's equipment. But I bought everybody's best weapons that they have access to right now. If we continue traveling south from here, we'd eventually reach Breahard. That's pretty far out of our study area, though. We should turn back. What if I don't want to? Okay, let's go around the chains instead of in between.
Now's your chance. Here we go.
It's my turn.
Of course. Hey!
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Reviving Balm. I still miss chess messages. I'm never gonna not miss them.
I welcome all.
My turn.
Nope.
There.
Of course.
I can do this.
Very nice. Night night.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Level up for Elliot. Nice, nice.
It's a treasure chest.
Yay! Earthlance. Aurelia Fortress is in this direction, right? Though not for quite a ways. There's supposed to be a provincial army base called the Twin Dragons Bridge between here and there too. We don't have any business at either location, however, and our time is limited. We should probably turn back. Oh. But that's the direction of Crossbell. Stimulant. Oh, and Ursepith. Nice.
Here we go.
I forget, is there a world map button in this game? I don't think so. Yeah, we want to invade Wait. No, I don't want to invade Crossbell. I just want to go to Crossbell. I've got my friends there. Store some CP and some HP. First save since we got to Keldek. Yeah, I should probably save more often. Is that the monster we're looking for? Sure is. It's a big dinosaur, as advertised. It certainly seems like it. It looks pretty tough. What should we do? We don't really have any choice, do we? We have to kill it. It's causing problems for the farmers. Everyone, double check your equipment. We need to be prepared for whatever this thing might throw at us. Understood. Right. Do I remember what sort of status effects he can do? No idea. His monster sucks so much on Nightmare. It's the first boss that builds... it's the first boss and builds suck still. It's the first real boss. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I've gotten everybody their best weapon that they have access to. Okay, this is. I'm not Chaos. I'm not gonna give everybody some who's my who's it's. Also, why do you have? Oh, that is a silver chain. You're the one with a silver earring. Let's upgrade that to a silver chain. Upgrade that to a silver chain. I don't remember what statuses you afflict, so we're gonna give you prevent. We're gonna prevent faints on the other three. Seems good. Yeah, we'll go faints instead. We love silver chains here. Yep. I love them a little too much, apparently. Okay, preparations are complete.
Right.
My turn. A worthy adversary.
Finally, a worthy adversary. Our battle will be legendary. Oh, sweet. I already have everything up for you.
Turn to flames. Burn. Go.
Right.
That being said, detector is still
Analyzing
probably
enemy attack patterns.
worth using.
I've got it.
If only so we can get
Of course.
a little bit bonus on that. I really wish Reen could have gone before Laura, but that's fine.
Shatter. Off guard.
I'll take you up.
Here we go.
I saw the name pop up and then go away fast. Read as sexy dinosaurs first. No. You're not wrong. Just because that's not what the name actually says doesn't mean that that's not an inaccurate
All right,
description.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
I can do this.
I can do this. Yes, I can. I can do this. How about you? Something like that. I don't. Blind. You are.
Let's go.
Yeah, we can try for it.
Arcus activate.
My turn. All right, let's do
Oh,
this.
Laura's out of range on this one.
Huh?
My turn. Shatter. Now.
I'll take you up.
I do appreciate that, unlike S-Breaks,
I can
link
do this.
attacks like that do not, in fact, cause me to interrupt my physical or my art casting.
Let's go.
Weakness or resistance to sleep. Yeah, you're kind of resistant.
Arcus
Aqua bleed it is. Get them big deeps,
Huh?
especially for that crit. Nice! Good damage. Good damage.
Right. Shatter. Off guard.
This might actually kill here. It did.
You fought well, Elliot.
It's all I can do to keep up with you.
You know, in these get-ups, they almost look like an old-timey couple.
I did it!
Not bad.
It was nice, yeah. Good, clean victory. I don't know how we did it, but we won. It would have been even tougher if not for the power of our combat links. You're not wrong, Elisa. I hate to admit it, but Arcus does seem to have a lot of potential. As does the power of New Game Plus. You hate to admit it? Why? Never mind that. We should go tell people at the farm that we took care of the monster they reported. Oh, yeah. I hope they're pleased. Is something wrong, Laura? No, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Fire! Now!
This side of Laura does get a little annoying. Yeah.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same.
Just a, like, not willing to speak her mindness about some things. Despite things really, like, clearly being upsetting to her. One day I'll remember the buttons to this video game. Check that out after. Her being rigid in her beliefs and unwilling to communicate about it. Yeah. Oh ho! I assume you've taken care of that monster? That's correct. Thank goodness. Thank you so much. Now we can finally begin harvesting again. I'll have to let the family know right away. You're welcome. I found myself surprised at how close this area is to Celtic, however. Wouldn't it have been much quicker to make a request to the Provincial Army instead? Yes, but then the video game wouldn't be able to continue. Well, it is admittedly close, but this area, and Celtic as a whole, really is on the very outskirts of the Carusian province. As such, the Provincial Army isn't very interested in aiding us. Ah. Yeah, that's not too hard to believe, considering their attitude earlier. That certainly doesn't sit well with me. I probably shouldn't say any more on the matter. However, I do still owe you all your reward for this. Here, please, take these. 10 eggs! Yay! I can make more omelets! And strawberries. And honey syrups. No! I already have, like, a bunch of these. That's really generous. Can we really have this much? Probably have 99. With most of that, yeah. Why, of course. We've got enough to last us here as it is. So you gain none. Yeah, I did that for basically nothing. No, I made some more omelets with the intention of being used earlier, so I definitely got some, at least, of the eggs and the salts. And I did a little bit more cooking earlier as well, so I probably got some things there too. This guy just gave you stuff and you throw it all in the trash as you walk out the door. Yeah, that's exactly what we do. I hope you enjoy them. These look, great. Thank you. Elliot, can you make more omelets fast? No, I've made too many as is. You don't get much fresher than this. I look forward to digging in. I'm rather envious that you have the opportunity to eat such delicious food every day. Ha! That's one of the benefits of being a farmer. Unfortunately, though, it's not all good. Things have been getting tougher lately, seeing as how goods are being imported so cheaply nowadays. I wasn't aware of that. Importing's become a much easier task now thanks to the Transcontinental Railroad and international flights. Furthermore, more and more goods can now be legally imported as a result of the rising population. Come to think of it, I have noticed an increase in cheaper ingredients lately. Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't be wasting all your time with all this. Regardless, you all have my thanks for today. Now we can move on to harvesting without any worries. Allow us to thank you, too. We actually learned a lot from doing this request. Feel free to get in touch should anything else come up. Eldritch Highway Monster completed. That's all of my story quests for the night. Phew. Guess that does it for all the mandatory tasks. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pooped. Same, though I don't venture out onto the highways very often. The two of you sure seemed okay, though. Heh, well, my hometown is in the countryside, too, so I'm kind of used to this. And with all the training Laura does, I imagine this is probably nothing for her. Indeed, I find this level of exercise to be quite manageable. However... What is it? No, I'm sure it's nothing. I believe we should return to the inn now, should we not? Yeah, let's Yeah, let's. I'm guessing Instructor Sarah is still there. We can give her a report and also ask her a bit more about the purpose behind these field studies. That would definitely be good to know. She hasn't told us anything about what's happening tomorrow either. Alright then, let's head back to town. Hello, chicken. I'm like, I know we'll get there eventually.
Go! Go!
I've got you.
Good to meet you and all.
Right.
But you're going to bed. It's like 1:30 for you. That's understandable, Crimson. You have a wonderful night. Thank you for jumping in. I will. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful night. Get some sleep. Let it be known, I don't want you to have a terrible day tomorrow because you didn't get enough sleep today.
I can do this. Fire!
My turn. Huh?
Here we go!
I can do this.
Good night, good night.
Fire! Go!
Go! Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Yeah, high fives. Force reach level 2. Nice, nice. Impassion. 10 CP every time I kill an enemy. That's just... Force is like a really solid CP quartz. It's not the best, but it is very good. I don't need to open that one, it's already open. Cool. give crap. The one paid. What's going on? It sounds like something is happening over at the market. There appears to be some manner of dispute occurring. I wonder what's up. Should we go take a look? Yeah, let's go and see. Let's go see what's happening at the Grand Market. But I want to go to the inn. Don't give me that crap. This is my spot. I paid for it, so it's mine. I'm the one who paid for this spot. Look, I've even got a permit for it, so stop lying to me and vamoose. Classic arguments of, I'm supposed to be here, no I am. This is my seating arrangement. May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps we can help in some way. There seems to be some question over which of these two gentlemen gets control over this area to set up his stall. The young merchant over there is a local, while the merchant wearing the suit is from the capital. So, they're both claiming the same spot? How odd. Permits for the market are issued by the province's ruling lord. Oh, so for Keldic, that would be... Ah! Well then, this isn't good. We must stop them. You can now do that hidden quest, you believe? Okay. Unhand me at once. Didn't hear what the other man said. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but that's not his line. That is Reen's line. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. You both need to calm yourselves down. You've been worked into a rage. Ugh. Bah. Balderdash. What are you, high schoolers? This has nothing to do with you meddling kids. We're having a mature discussion here, and I'll thank you not to interfere. Since when has grabbing a person by a neck been considered mature? If you truly intend to have a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults. What did you say to me? We're students from Thor's military academy, though you wouldn't know it because we're not wearing our uniforms. We're currently visiting this town on a field study. And while we're not yet formal members of the army, I'm afraid we cannot simply walk by and ignore a fight in such a public place. A military academy? So there are a bunch of soldiers in training. What in Idios' name is happening here? If this is who I think it is, but I don't necessarily love his voice. Oh, now look at what you've done. Come on. Manager Otto. I've been filled in on what's happened. I understand both of you have a permit for the same stall, is that correct? Yeah. And both permits expire at the same time, too. What's the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting over it is greatly inconveniencing the other customers. I'll be happy to discuss the matter in private, but I'll need to ask you to both put your differences aside until it's been resolved. Okay. I guess. Well, that was a close one. Seems like everything's gonna be fine now, though. Yeah, I guess he's the guy in charge here. I really appreciate the four of you stepping in to defuse the situation. Though I suppose I should expect no less from the infamous Class 7 I've heard so much about. Aw, guys, we're infamous already! We've done 3 side quests. Or 3 quests. One of them was a side quest. Oh? How do you know about Class 7? My name is Otto. I'm the manager of Keldic's Grand Market. I have some things to discuss with you. If you'd be so kind as to come along, I'll treat you to some tea. Someone's happy, the other one is not. I feel like there should have been a way for them to split the stall. So, you were responsible for choosing our assignments. Indeed. Principal Van Dyck is an old friend of mine, you see. He asked me to personally select a few tasks that you might be able to complete. Well, that was nice of him. We appreciate your consideration as well. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking my troublesome tasks off my hands. And I can't thank you enough for your help with the market. If you hadn't been there, I imagine that someone would have wound up getting hurt. I'm just glad we got there when we did. So both merchants will be taking turns using the same stall at the front of the black market? That's right. Both of their permits are genuine, but their merchandise and temperaments don't lend themselves to sharing a space. Ah, that's why they're not sharing. They don't want to. Eventually, they agreed to a compromise where they would each make use of the front stall on alternate weeks. The other stall will be reserved is near the back of the market, however, so whoever's relegated there will likely see far lower sales numbers. That's better than nothing, I guess, but still really unfortunate. I must admit, I do find this whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, the issue of market permits is the sole responsibility of each province's ruling lord. For a mistake such as this to have made in the first place raises some rather unpleasant questions. That's true. If it's a lord's duty to control the flow of goods, if he can't handle it, the local economy could really suffer. Quite right. Ordinarily, that responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. The Duke? The Cruzan province is ruled by Duke Alberea, one of the four most powerful nobles in the entire country. But lately, the situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a bit complicated. He is a giant duke. Exactly. Complicated? A few months ago, he increased the sales tax for our markets rather significantly. And with a larger percentage of their profits being taken from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace. I see. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown us how damaging such actions can be. Pizza Cat! Welcome in! Thank you for the follow! I've never heard of anything like that happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections to the increase? You just woke up? Well, good morning, or good evening, or maybe good night. I don't know what time it is for you, Pizza Cat. Either way, welcome in. Of course, I've even gone to Berehard numerous times to petition the Duke personally. But they always just drive me away at the gate without listening to a word I have to say. This has been going on for roughly 2 months now. If that's the case, the mix-up with the permits may be more than just an accident. Are you suggesting they might be getting careless when dealing with market, or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems? I don't think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions, but I will say that before this all began, the soldiers in the guardhouse absolutely would have interfered in a scuffle like that. Oh? Unlike the Imperial Army, a provincial army's main priority is maintaining the status quo throughout their territory. So mediating arguments which threaten that status quo should absolutely fall within the scope of their duties. They're not doing their jobs properly, chat. Correct. It seems that unless we accept this tax increase, they intend to turn a blind eye to the market. The commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting as much. That's not right at all. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about matters like this with you. This is strictly an internal affair to be dealt with amongst us merchants. You have no reason to be concerned with... You have no reason to concern yourself with it. You need to be focused on your field studies. And I'll have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow morning as well. You will? So, you were asked to prepare some for each day of our visit, then? That's right. I've got a few difficult ones in mind, too. But I'm sure you're up for them. Or at least, I hope you are. God, it would be embarrassing if you weren't ready for these. Don't worry, we are. We will do our very best to meet your expectations. That all sounds really unfair. Yeah, I agree. Provincial lords have the duty to... I can read, I promise. Provincial lords have the duty and the right to decide upon and collect taxes in the regions they control. And as long as that remains the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. I'm reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule their own territories. But harassing one's people like this seems clearly inappropriate. I've heard many rumors about the current head of House Alberea. The current head is Eustace's dad, right? So, couldn't we ask Eustace for some help here? I doubt there's anything he could do. Among the nobility, decisions made by the head of the house are absolute. And since the Albereas represent one of the 4 great houses, that old tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive and well. The Emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the heads of the 4 great houses. Guess that's a no, then. I see you're all busy mulling things over. Excellent, excellent! Hi, Sarah. Instructor Sarah. Instructor Sarah, what brings you here? I figure it's about time for me to get going. Group B is not getting anything done as expected, so I'm off to help sort them out. What? You're gonna go see Group B now? The town of Parm is a considerable distance from here. Now, you let me worry about that. You 4 are perfectly capable of looking after yourselves anyway, right? Put your heads together and think, and I'm certain you'll see what you need to do. I can read. Toodles. Adios be with you. I'll be looking forward to your report. I can't believe it. Sorry. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on. Even though she spent the whole day drinking at the inn, can she remind her something? Well, we haven't exactly been here in the city the whole time. She probably has contacts that she has spoken to. I'd suggest we return to our room and rest for the night in any case. We still have our reports to write, so an early dinner seems wise. Yeah, you're right. I'm so tired. Me too. Feel like I'm gonna fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. Okay, Frost. If what you're saying is right, we should be able to talk to someone here. I take part in the spring market every year, but never before have the taxes been this sky high. Just what in the world is going through Duke Alberea's mind? This is a form of tyranny, if you ask me. It's cowardly. I can't exactly say that in front of those provincial army guys, however. Good grief. I never expected something like this to come up on the first day I was here. Things have been sorted out thanks to you kids and the market manager, at least. Now it's time to focus on doing business. I will work twice as hard tomorrow and make a good profit. I heard a rather disconcerting rumor from the merchants here. It seemed that the more and more issues are arising with the Grand Market these days. What's more, the provincial army seems to be taking no action whatsoever to deal with them. Things like this may come to affect the market prices. Damn it! Why did I have to end up all the way back here? Now I won't get any customers. I'll probably only make enough to cover my setup costs now. Then there's the tax on top of that. Not much I can do, though. I'll do as the market manager says and tough it out here for now. I've loved honey ever since I was a young girl. I always wanted to become a bee when I grew up, but it never happened. And I ended up selling honey instead. At least I can be all I can be here. That's something to be happy for. Which of these shopkeepers isn't gonna be? Geez, these young merchants keep causing trouble for the market manager. When are they gonna realize that sales drop for everyone whenever they have their stupid fights? Here's hoping they regret what they did and try to focus on actually acting like merchants. I hope so too. I happen to come across some fantastic silk produced in the East. Stall's owner was even kind enough to inform me that getting one's hands on material like that is quite a rare feat. Father, relinquish your wallet to me. There's money to be spent. It's only natural for people to start arguing if they end up with the exact same stall. Location is what can make or break a merchant's chance of success, after all. I do hope Duke Albareo pays more attention next time so we don't have a repeat of this. Where that Lyman guy at? Oh, yeah, that's the name of the guy, isn't he? Wonder where all the fuss was about earlier. Whatever it was, it's gone and ruined my day's shopping. There he is. I assume. Alright, troops, how's it going? Are y'all learning much out? Right, this is Becky's dad. Are y'all learning much out here? For the most part, yes. It's serving as a reminder that we still have quite the ways to go. However, we have every intention of making the most out of this experience. That's what I like to hear. I'm actually about to get started on our evening sale here, so I'll give you a wee discount if... Wait a minute, I think I just had a belter of an idea. Yeah, I had no clue about this, and learned you can do a quest for him. Yeah, I don't think I knew about this one either. What might that be? Right. I know you'll all be tired after your hard day work today, but any of you fancy having a wee go at running the store for a bit? Are you sure? We're a bunch of kids. We don't know anything about managing a store. Oh, aye, it's fine. I can read, I swear. Yep, nope. I promise. This line of work's all about having the skills to negotiate well. So it'd be some good experience for you all. And me over here, I can type correctly, I swear. Yep, I can read, I swear, is becoming one of my catchphrases, apparently. So how about it? It's certainly an interesting proposal. Sure, let's try it out. If you're willing to let us do it, then I don't see why not. Ha! Good to hear, lad. Let's get started right away, then. I mentioned that I was about to get started on our evening sale, didn't I? It might be a wee bit, though. Bit tough. But I'd like you to handle it. That does sound kind of rough. The idea behind it is simple enough, at least. All you need to do is give appropriate discounts to making a sale. The amount you discount varies, but sometimes you'll be taken up to half price. Half price? That's a lot. Is it even possible to make a profit by doing that? Haha, it doesn't always work out, eh? I've even went into the red a few times thanks to it. But even then, I still think dealing it's worthwhile. Worthwhile enough to even send yourself into the red? Aye. My personal philosophy is that the amount of sales you make is more important than how much you make. The more sales you make, the more happy customers you've got. And if you got more and more customers walking away happy, then your store's gonna have a good reputation. So basically, it all ends up benefiting you in the long run. I see where you're coming from here. Though there's nothing to say that I'm 100% correct. Oh, aye. I meant to say, how do you all feel about handling the store separately at different times? I'm okay with it, but any particular reason why? Well, there's no harm in competing with each other, is there? Think of each other as rivals and try as hard as you can to win. That does seem like an effective way to motivate oneself. Learning his philosophy now teaches you so much about Becky later in the game. You know what? Yeah, probably. I don't know about you guys, but sales aren't exactly my forte. Guess I'll take it as a learning experience. It does sound like it'll be fun, though. Can I ask if there's any specific guidelines when it comes to giving discounts, though? I assume how much of a discount you can offer differs based on the type of goods being sold. Aye, spot on, lass. I've split everything up into fresh goods and processed goods. Fresh goods speak for themselves, really. You'll want them to get them sold as quickly as you can. That being said, if you're free to make these up to half price if it comes to it, just so we can get them all sold. Processed goods, though, will not expire like fresh goods one, though. So there's not much point in discounting them too much. You cannot sell them at full price, so 20% off is the max you should go. So fresh goods can be sold for as much as 50% off, while processed goods can only be sold at up to 20% off. Got it. Now, do you sell omelets? Here's hoping I remember that. Oh, aye. Don't be shy to bump up prices up a wee bit either. Deciding when it's the best time to do that will, though, is all up to you, the lot. One can assume doing so all depends on how well we negotiate with each customer. Aye. Now that it's sorted, let's get started. It doesn't matter what order you all go in, so how about you first? That's fine with me. Heh, that settles it. Let's see what you're made of then, Reen. I wish you luck. Heh, thanks. Here's hoping it goes well. Quest, a day as a merchant started. Welcome, welcome. We're currently in the middle of our evening sale. He's more of a natural than I would have guessed. Aye. He'll bring in customers with guts like that. Wow. I don't think I could have put myself out there like that. I'm rather worried myself. Oh, his first customer has arrived. Oh, are you working here part-time? I almost thought you were a pro with a voice like that. Oh, thank you. By the way, do you have any tomatoes? I need some for tonight's dinner, you see. We actually do have some. How many are you looking for? I think 5 should do for now. There seems to be a sale going on at the moment, too, so how much would that end up being? It's 10 mira per tomato, and I can give her up to half off because they're fresh goods. So that would be, she said she needed 5 tomatoes, so that's 25? How much should I sell them for in total? It's 10 mira per tomato. How much will you sell 5 for? Up to 50% off would be 25 mira. Do we go for a full 50% off? I don't know. I feel like she'll buy them at a slightly higher price. 30? 5 tomatoes would usually go for 50 mira, but I can offer you them for 30 mira instead. How does that sound? Really? Are you sure it's all right to sell them that cheaply? I've received permission to do so, yes. Allow me to take you up on that, then. Thank you for your purchase. She might have bought them for even if I had asked for a bit more. Seems like he's made his first sale. Indeed. It appears to have gone rather smoothly, too. I'm guessing I don't get the bonus AP because I didn't get them at the max possible price. Or maybe I will. I don't know. Oh, here's another customer. A sale, is it? That sounds interesting. We're offering discount on all of our goods, so feel free to have a look. I assume that applies to this wine as well? Of course. Wine doesn't fall under fresh goods, so... Costs 1,000 Mira. How much will you sell it for? We can sell it for at a maximum of 20% off. So that would be 800 Mira. Yeah, 900. How does 900 Mira sound? You sure you can't do better than that? Ooh. Should I sell it for 800 or should I add in some cheese for cheap? He seems to specifically want the wine, so we'll give him that for a smaller price. How does 800 Mira sound then? That sounds fine. I'll take it. Thank you for your purchase. I ended up going as low as I could, but oh well. Another successful sale for him. Seems like he's getting into the swing of things. Aye. I look forward to hearing how much he sold it for. Here's another customer. Oh, the evening sale's finally started. What happened to Lyman? He's dead, kid. He's left me in charge for a bit. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Mom asked me to get some stuff for dinner. How much are you selling cabbages for? I need 3, but she told me to buy some extra if they're cheap. It's 20 Mira per cabbage, so they fall under fresh goods, so 20. What kind of deal? Let's see. 4 for 48, 5 for 60. In a perfect world, we could theoretically sell them 6 for 60. That'd be 10 Mira each. However, that is the absolute lowest we should be going. 6 for 48 absolutely falls outside of his no more than 50% off rule. Let's try 5 for 50. She might even buy some extras. 3 would normally cost 60 Mira, but how does 5 for 50 Mira sound? 0 for 3? No! So I get 2 extra and it's still 10 Mira cheaper? I'm sure my mom will be happy to hear that. I got 0 for 3. Oh no! Can I have them? Of course. Thank you for your purchase. I didn't get a single one right? No. And I'm not necessarily gonna worry too much. Okay, so I should have sold for 35 Mira, 900 Mira, added in some cheese, and then sold for the 6 for 60. Damn. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I'm not going for max AP. Technically, if I really, really, really wanted to, I do have a save from not before the game began. I mean, I guess I could just restart the game and get the side quest that I'm missing, but I'm not that concerned about it. Right, you've all had your turns then. Good job, troops. Reen, what the fuck was wrong with you? You couldn't make the proper sale at all. We owe you our thanks for giving us an opportunity to experience this. I agree. I'm sure experience like this will come in handy down the line. Ha! Glad to hear it. The lot of you did well considering it was your first time. It's pretty interesting to see how your personalities affected your results too. Speaking of which, how did we all do in the end? Well, you had the least amount of sales out of everyone, Elliot. Oh, you did manage to make a fair amount though. But that also means you didn't really offer that much of a discount. You have to be more aggressive, really. Sorry about that. Yeah, Elliot is soft boy. He's not very aggressive. Next up is Laura. You're wee bit too generous with the discounts. Making lots of sales is good, but you still have to consider how much you're making from them too. Understood. Thanks you for the advice. Next up is Rain. You did well enough in both number of sales and how much you made. Sweet cherub of a boy, absolutely. We protect Craig in this. My little omelet. Yep. That's how we describe him. You did well enough in both number and how much you made. I think you could have pushed a wee bit harder to pump those numbers up, but it's still pretty good considering it was your first time. I see. Thank you for the advice. And finally, Alyssa. You fucking sucked. What the fuck was wrong with you? You would not happen to have some prior experience, would you? Not really, no. That really is amazing then. I have to be honest. You almost managed to sell as much and make as much as I normally do. You've even got a unique style that brings in the customers in. So there really isn't any advice for me to give you. That's quite the evaluation. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. So, Alyssa has the skill to potentially become a successful merchant then. I have to admit that I'm a bit surprised. I didn't expect her to be quite so skilled either. Do any of your relatives happen to be involved with this line of work? Not that I know, no. Well, either way, today ended up being pretty interesting thanks to you lot. Here, take this, your wage for the day. 5 mira apiece. A coral bracelet. Thank you very much. Are you sure? Aye. No danger, you all earned it. I'll catch you later then. You know, most places offer their employees, money. You gave me what, this coral bracelet, right? I think. Oh, I guess I can unlock all my the face plates. Yeah, let's return to the inn for dinner. Ooh, it's already been 3 hours. I'm not necessarily ready to stop for the night, but I might want to get myself something to drink real quick. My throat's been getting a little parched. I will be back momentarily. Let's give you a little bit of soft, relaxing music. Oh, that actually is on the softer side. Sweet. Okay. I have a drink. Ended up picking up a cookie while I was gone. I come back to Black Rose laughing at Frost. With how long it's been since he commented that, do you know even who he's talking about, Frost? Or Black Rose? Of course, Black Rose knows. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I sure would hope that he knows at least. Okay, let's get back into this.
Ah, that was delicious. Those are some seriously fresh vegetables, too.
Extremely fresh. Probably because, again, you were in farm country. Unless... No! Elliot prepared tonight's meal. Drama time, yeah!
Yeah, nothing beats food made from local ingredients.
Yeah, Frost, we didn't throw away all those vegetables that we were given at the end of that one quest. This is what we did with all of them.
I quite enjoyed the rye bread myself.
I suppose this whole field study thing isn't so bad when you take the menu into account.
Sorry. I assume we are being comped for our food.
I wonder what the others in Group B are doing right now.
I imagine poorly.
Somehow, I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
Reen, just keep your eyes on Best Girl. You know what? Yeah, Reen, keep looking across the table at Laura.
That would certainly be a shock if they were. I can't help but question what exactly Class 7's purpose is, though.
Not that.
Instructor
Yeah, not
Sarah
Alyssa.
says it's about
Not Elisa.
Arcus, but I don't think that's the only reason we've been brought together.
I'm certain it's not.
I don't see a maid with cat eye boobs. You know what? Neither do I.
If that were all, today's field study tasks would serve little purpose.
I don't see a woman with ice cream assaulting everything that is extremely cute.
It seems as though she's trying to make us experience, I don't know, things. Like all kinds of things, big and small.
Yeah.
What I can't wrap my head around, though, is why.
Once you see the cat eyes, you can't unsee them. Don't remind me of those. I'm assuming you're talking about the same maid that appears in this game. Don't remind me about those when we see her. For the sake of me, don't say anything.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change?
You're gonna curse me with that knowledge because you're cursed? Dang.
It seems like you're desperately trying to find something.
Best maid is coming soon. If I recall, I don't believe that she shows up until, like, what, chapter 3, 4? Something like that?
But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along.
What do we have to offer one another, when our reasons for enrolling at Thor's in the first place are undoubtedly very different?
You forget which chapter, but earlier than 4 for sure? Okay. Yeah, Freddy's sister comes and is our maid later.
Our reasons?
I hadn't considered that.
My reason for enrolling was quite simple.
Excuse me.
I aim to come ever closer to my goal. Or rather, to the person whom I regard as such.
Who? Laura backstory?
Who's that?
This is neither the time nor the place to discuss such matters. Best to save that topic for another day.
There's a fly in my room, and it is bothering me. I would like it to go away.
What about you, Elisa? Why did you enroll at the academy?
Because she felt like it.
There's no one single reason, but I think I just wanted to assert my independence. I mean, my situation back at home isn't exactly ideal, and this seemed like a good way to get out and do more, I guess.
I see.
It sounds like I'm probably in the minority then.
It's at the end of chapter 2, because chapter 3 is focused around her and the R's. Somewhat.
See, I wasn't intending on coming
Fair.
here at all originally. I wanted to do something completely different.
You did?
Oh yeah, you said you were really hoping you'd get into a music academy, right?
Hey! If you didn't spend time with Elliot earlier, I don't think Reen says this. Unless he does, and I forgot. Because I don't think we learned that from Elliot unless you talked to him earlier. It's little details like that, though, that I absolutely love about this series.
Oh?
Well, I wasn't that serious about it or anything.
Excuse me.
What about you, Reen? You're the last holdout, and since you're the one who brought it up, it's only fair you answer the question too.
Exactly, Reen. You better have the spiciest of reasons for coming to the school.
Me? I wanted to find myself, I guess.
Find yourself?
Huh?
Sorry. That makes it sound like a much bigger deal than it actually is. That's the best way I can think of to put it, though.
Nothing wrong with that. Going on a journey of self-discovery?
Journey of self-discovery is something that everybody could stand to go on at some point in their lives.
It's actually a pretty cool answer.
Yeah, I had no idea you were such a romanticist.
Yeah, Alyssa. He's pretty romantic. No, that's not what that means. Wait,
Sure
what?
don't come across as one.
I shouldn't have said anything.
So you want me to wake you up at 6 tomorrow, right? Yes, please. We only have until tomorrow evening, so we need to get an early start. We really appreciate it. Not a problem at all. Have a good night. Good night.
But we're not actually going to sleep yet, are we? Not until we write our reports for the day.
So, Frost, Blackrose, either of you, can some of you, or can one or both of you tell me the barriers between 2 and 3? God. Everybody take a shot. Frost mentioned barriers. Do they get better in the future games about having cutscenes like this where you start off voiced and then suddenly you're not voiced and then suddenly you're voiced again? Or I know there's some scenes later where like everybody's voiced except for Reen for whatever the stupid reason. They get worse. Uh-oh. Well, that's not great.
I want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon.
You know, Elisa, if you want to shut off your brain or just have something on in the background, I hear that Xenope is streaming this game called Trails of Cold Steel. You should watch him. And then follow him on Twitch. Cough, cough.
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation. And I'm not about to remind her.
Yeah, that's probably for the best, Reen.
Reen?
What is it?
That's why you really enjoy watching people who voice most of the lines. I do my best. And I do my best to give them, like, excuse me, at least something of a voice. Though it's not always easy. I know that neither of you were watching the last time that I tried to stream, but I would frequently forget what voices I had given to main characters right in front of me, and I'm like, yeah, your voice is just changes basically every time I see you. And I'm sure that'll continue to happen here.
I was unsure whether to ask or not, but I've decided that this question bears answering.
Will you marry me?
Why have you chosen to hold back?
What?
Your sword style and technique. It is the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, is it not?
Hey, more people who use the 8 Leaves school. It's a bit easier to keep steady voices once you're able to hear the voices in English, though. That's true. I guess the voices that I was, or the games that I was, like, self-voicing were games like my first, like, major playthrough through Final Fantasy VII, which has no voices. And I want to say I played it slightly before I heard their voices in Remake, so I couldn't even really base it on that. As well as Tales of Symphonia, where they had voices, but a lot of the NPCs didn't.
Popularized by the sword hermit, Yun Ka-Fai, it combines the best elements of other Eastern sword styles.
I know of at least one other at least 2 other people so far who also use the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school of sword fighting.
Those who master any of its forms are referred to as a divine blade, and are said to understand the true nature of all things.
I don't believe Annalise has achieved the rank of Divine Blade, has she? Obviously Arios has, but I don't think Annalise has.
You certainly know an awful lot about it.
I really love having a single random voice line in like 35 unvoiced lines. Yay, I'm so looking forward to that.
I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
We of the Arcade School consider the studying of other swordsmanship styles to be an essential part of our training.
You know,
In
that's
addition,
probably for the best.
My father once told me, if you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the 8 Leaves.
I mean, honestly, this series could probably just be called People Who Study the 8 Leaves. Except none of them are actually the main character, except for Reen. And I don't know about future games. I was saying, has Annalise... Because I know Annalise also studies the 8 Leaves style of sword fighting. Did she ever receive the title of Divine Blade? Laura was just saying that the masters of the divine of this sword school are called Divine Blade. No, she hasn't? Okay.
Your father said that?
Don't think she's able to? Interesting.
It's an honor to be acknowledged by the Radiant Blade Master himself. I'm nothing special, though. I'm just a dropout who's never even been able to progress past beginner level. I did train under Master Ka-Fai for a while, but I started to feel like I couldn't go any further with my abilities, and he cut my training short.
What?
So I'm really not holding back. Honest.
He just sucks, Laura. That's all it is.
I actually kind of feel like I'm dirtying the good name of the 8 Leaf School, in fact.
Only a couple of people that have mastered the form, and you know 2 of them. Oh, right! I forgot. Cassius Bright also mastered and became a Divine Blade, didn't he? Yeah, he definitely did.
But this is my limit. I'm sorry I can't quite live up to your expectations.
It's easy to forget about that, or at least for me to forget about that, considering the fact that he doesn't actually, like, use a sword at all in the Sky Trilogy. Even when we fight him.
Laura?
You have no reason to apologize to me. This is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. Though I'll admit to some disappointment, I was hoping you'd prove to be a good sparring partner.
Honestly, with how complicated the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade swordsman style probably is, even becoming a beginner probably puts you on a league above most other swordsmen.
I'm going to practice outside for a bit. Please go and finish your report with Elisa and Elliot.
Yes, Mommy. You know, I always forget that Laura is actually shorter than Rain. Maybe it's just the vibe that she gets off, but I always thought that she was taller. Okay. Cassius Bright and Arius McLean are the 2 that you know, but you will meet more and likely other Masters of the Forms later. Yeah, that checks out. We'll probably meet more Divine Blades as the series goes on.
There's a lot he doesn't want to talk about, huh? I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
And
You've
yet
noticed it too?
everyone notices.
You sure have taken quite an interest in him.
It's not like I like him or
I
anything,
was just trying to
Baka.
work out the best time to apologize, that's all.
Uh-huh.
It's not like I've been consciously paying attention to him or anything, honestly.
Sure, Elisa, sure.
Reen's not the only one bottling up his feelings, though, is he?
You're thinking of Richard, who was not a disciple of young... I'm sure that was autocorrect. Young Coffee. God damn it.
You've been doing the same thing.
You typed it that way on purpose? It's easier. You know what? That's fair.
Yeah,
True, I did.
I guess I have.
Coffee. Speaking of coffee, if you want to give me money, I don't have a coffee, so you
You're moving
can't
up
do
in
that.
the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Well, I did get 1 extra AP from that extra side quest. It's all good. I don't have money anyway. You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
The good work.
Also, I don't feel like I'm noteworthy enough to start asking people for money. So, like, I also just don't have any online accounts where you could give me money, even if you wanted to. So if you really, really want to give me your money, Frost, you'll have to find where I live, somehow, and give me cash in person. Good luck with either of those. Today's raid might help start... Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. If I hit affiliate, I might need to actually, like, set up a PayPal and link it to my Twitch. Thank you. Field study envelope for April. Part 2! Assigned tasks. Oh, hey! They're both non-required. A large ferocious monster has been sighted on the West Celtic Highway. We'd all be happier if someone took it out. The monster is a Zwardar in the stone bridge leading to the Heimdall on the West Celtic Highway. Marker Manager Otto. Yesterday, I lost my wallet on the floor in front of my stall. Would somebody be willing to find its owner for me? See, I thought this was a hidden quest. This is what I was talking about earlier, Frost. See me at my ceramic stall, and I'll tell you more. Lizzie. Huh, even fewer than yesterday. Maybe he gave us less work because he knew we were going back to Trista today. Sounds about right. He is a very considerate man. The last train heading your way leaves here around 9 tonight. You get those done quickly enough, and you can have dinner here before you leave. Hidden quests in this game are actually hidden. Yeah, They are. They're hidden in every game if you don't go out of your way to, Oh, they become easier to spot hidden quests in later games? Oh no! Or maybe I should say, oh yay, because my completionist mindset. But also, it defeats the point of them being hidden quests if you can just do them and, like, find them. We greatly appreciate your kindness. Shall we get started then? Sounds good. Looks like today's tasks are all optional. Hey, Laura, I want to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. Ringing. As I told you then, this is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. It is not something for which an apology is required. That's not really what I mean. I wanted to apologize for making light of my way of the sword. What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to progress past beginner level was disrespectful. Hey, we get another bot! Likely ban evader restricted! Dropped my controller, but that's okay. Where do I even right, there it is. Thank you, AOD. I wasn't sure if you were still here. I was gonna go and do the ban myself. Ugh. To Master Cafe, to the school I follow, and to the Path of the Sword itself. There's my controller. Fell on the ground. And for those reasons, I feel I was inappropriate for me to say what I said, so I'm sorry. If that is the case, then there's one other person you should be apologizing to as well. I can't pretend to know much about your personal circumstances, but regardless of one's background or social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in him or herself, or their self. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, it's an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompense. Let me ask you a question, Rain. Do you like the Path of the Sword? It's not really a matter of liking it or disliking it, I don't think. It's a part of my life, an inseparable part of who I am. That's all I wanted to hear. I feel exactly the same way. Laura. Heh, so you two are friends again then? Were we not? There was never any rifts between us that I knew about. Indeed. This was all handled rather neatly, I felt. You're both so simple-minded. I feel like an idiot spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to make up. Whoa, you did what now? It would seem we've caused you undue concern. Jeez, can we all just forget about this and move on? Looks like the ground's dried up after the rainfall, so to speak. Glad to see you all are looking a little bit less gloomy. Margit, we've got trouble. Big trouble. Why did I give her that voice? I don't know. Slow down, Luis. It's the first thing in the morning, and you're about poised to wake the dead. You're making such a commotion. Where have you been, anyway? You're late. I'm sorry. I just got caught up on the way here. But never mind that, we have big trouble. Something terrible has happened over at the market. Something terrible, you say? What terrible things happened exactly? Well, it sounds like it actually took place last night. Two of the stalls over at the market were destroyed, and all their merchandise was stolen. That is most terrible indeed. A robbery? Oh my. Suppose that means the market might be opening late today. Which means we could end up with more customers as people wait here for this resolution. Luis, let's get this place ready. You got it. Well, at least she's seeing the bright side of things. As for you four, this is our problem, not yours. You just focus on your field study and leave this incident to us locals. You have your own tasks to worry about, after all. Of course. We'll be back later, then. Thanks again. What should we do? I have to admit, I'm curious. Really like the hidden quests in this game, and that they were hidden. I thought that was a cool gameplay element. I'm getting tired. It's getting late. I'm thinking about calling it after this and maybe the monster quest. I'm not 100% sure yet. I have to admit, I'm curious. It's not far, so we may as well just go take a look. Alright, let's take a slight detour and see what's happening at the market then. I'm sorry, the Grand Market isn't quite open for business yet. Oh, it's the students from yesterday. Good morning. Opening late today after all, I see. Afraid so. Guess you already know about the robbery yesterday, huh? The two merchants whose stalls were destroyed are still arguing about it. You bastard! You're not gonna get away with this! Oh no, not them. The manager came to try to break them up, but he doesn't seem to be having much luck. I hope no one ends up getting hurt. Look, that one guy. What should we do, Reen? Maybe we could try talking to them? Considering everything that happened yesterday, it might just be the cavalry we need right now. Would you mind? Not at all. Let's go. How dare you destroy my stall? You damned coward! I knew you country folk couldn't be trusted. Who else could it have been? Just come clean and admit it already. Who are you calling a coward, you Heimdallin snob? You're the one who wanted my spot for yourself. Keep calm down, ladies and gentlemen, please. Paying all innocent, trying to paint me as the bad guy here. You make me sick. What do you say we settle this right here and now? Bring it on. Hold it! Dun 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 dun. Wait, wrong game. Class 7? You kids again. Keep your noses out of this. I'm gonna make him pay for smashing my stall. Smashing? Oh. Yeah, that's some heavy damages. Whoa, they completely ruined. They really are completely ruined. This is awful. However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will still be smashed and you will be worse off. But this anger isn't going to go away unless I do something. He took all my goods too, and now I haven't even got anything to sell. What are you talking about? You were the one who stole my goods. And you're going to give them all back right now and fix the damage you did to my stall? Or else I can't be held responsible for my actions. That's not true. This isn't good. I don't think they're even listening to a word we're saying. What do we do? Stop this at once! Oh, it's him. The provincial army. What? What is the meaning of this? It's the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. But I believe you are the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what has transpired. Well, you see, the market manager explained to the provincial army officer what had happened the previous night. I see. The solution is simple then. Men, take them away. Yes, sir! What? What do you mean, take us away? 2 stalls were destroyed, 2 sets of goods were stolen. The truth is as clear as day. 2 merchants, in the midst of a heated argument, committed the same crime at the same time. But that's not fair. Do you not think it premature to draw such a conclusion without any investigation? The provincial army doesn't have time to waste resolving petty squabbles of merchants. But I'm not an unreasonable man. Cease your dispute and you will be left alone. Continue and you will come with us. The choice is yours. They're trying to force both merchants to forget this ever happened? To sweep this whole ordeal under the rug? Yeah, something about this seems really wrong. Very good. I'm sure you can agree that that wasting time on shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. I hope you think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. Now, if you'll please excuse us, I'm a busy man and I have more pressing matters to attend to. There they go. Well, I guess they did stop those 2 from fighting, but they did nothing to solve the underlying problem. This isn't right. I see now how the provincial army here conducts itself. I'm sure you're both still pretty angry about this, but right now the 2 of you need to focus on keeping cool-headed. If you have the time to fight, try to use that time for something more productive instead. You'll feel a lot better. Yeah. I shouldn't have let my anger take control of me like that. We can't open the Grand Market for business until after we've cleared up those busted stalls. We're already running late, so I hate to ask, but would you all mind lending me a hand? You either die in obscurity as a side quest or live long enough to turn into a main quest. I'll pretend that I know what that means. Though it sounds like you're talking to Blackers anyway, so I'll pretend that I know what that means. Market Manager Otto, with the assistance from the merchants of the market, cleared away the remains of the 2 stalls. And with the help of Reen and the others on top of that, the Grand Market was finally able to open for the day, albeit behind schedule. Thanks to you 4, we were able to open the Grand Market for business day a bit quicker than I'd expected. Can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, there's no need for that. We barely did anything. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. A merchant's stall is his livelihood. Any action taken against it can throw him into a blind rage, and it's hard to bring someone back from that. It would seem the problems facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The provincial army maybe have intervened, but it's difficult to believe they make no attempts at finding an amicable solution. Quite right. It's clearer than ever now that they have no intention of trying to resolve any issues involving the market. And I can't see that changing unless we decide to just accept the sales tax increase and keep quiet about it. Still, you'd think they'd at least try to be a bit more subtle about the whole thing. There's no way those 2 merchants are just going to accept this and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. And if word gets out about this, it's not just inconceivable for certain groups of people to begin boycotting the marketplace. Something definitely has to be done. I'm just not sure what. Is something wrong, Reen? You're awfully quiet. Are you feeling unwell? Sir, I have a favor to ask. Excuse me. Would you consider allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? What? Are you suggesting that we attempt to find the perpetrator who destroyed the merchant stalls ourselves? It's a kind offer, but as I said yesterday, this is our affair, not yours. You're students, you have your own studies to worry about, and I wouldn't feel right interfering with them. We're students training for the military, though. We can't, something. It's the provincial army's responsibility to address this, sure, but they're just shirking on their duties here, and that reflects poorly on all of us. Well, that's true enough, I guess. But do you really think we're up for something like this? I kind of have to wonder about that too. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check with Instructor Sarah first and see what she thinks. She's already told us. Put your heads together and think, and I'm sure you'll see what you need to do. Her words. This seems like exactly the sort of thing that she meant. At least, to me it does. Oh. You're right. I see your point. Perhaps matters such as this may fall under the scope of our field study after all. Yeah, you do make a good case. I'm still not sure we're up to it, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither seek nor shun the fight. Very well, we shall do what we can. Are you really sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. I'm still very concerned about the market and the safety of our merchants. So if you're 100% sure, I have to admit, I would truly appreciate anything you can do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything in our power to find answers for you. Just be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble. I don't want you kids being put in danger. We're dealing with a criminal who acts under the cover of night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I'm responsible for your safety. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look Van Dyck in the eye anymore. We'll be careful, we promise. I know I will, at least. I probably need to be more careful than anyone else here. Now that that's settled, we should act quickly. Yeah, let's get this investigation started. Welcome to Trails, where you think, oh yeah, I've got like maybe 10 more minutes. We can start this next cutscene. 4 hours later. So, first things first, we need to decide where to start investigating. The logical starting point would be the Grand Market itself, the scene of the crime. Can't argue with that. We should probably get some statements from those 2 merchants before anything else. Indeed, I anticipate they've calmed themselves down by now, so perhaps we can get something a bit more substantial from them. We still have to ascertain their innocence or guilt in this matter as well. Well, we'll need to keep a close eye on them, though. If we miss the last train towards Heimdall, we'll have no way of getting back to the academy today. Plus, we've been given other tasks too, and I'd really like to get them done. In short, we need to keep moving. Our deadline is 9 p.m. Let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything we possibly can. Understood. You bet. Right.
I can do this.
Right.
I cannot leave town yet. Maybe the game will let me just leave town if I just politely try. Nope. I guess not. And to think, I was ecstatic to finally participate in the famous Celtic Grand Market. What did I ever do to deserve this? Excuse me. Oh! You! I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like that. I hope you can forgive me for my inappropriate behavior. He seems really down. It's quite understandable. Excuse me. He's a merchant at a busy market, unable to do business. So, what brings you here? Did you need something from me? Well, actually, Rean explained that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what happened the previous night. You're investigating? That's right, and we'd really appreciate it if you could answer a few questions for us. You may be able to help us find the true culprit. I suppose it can't hurt. It's better than doing nothing, at least. You don't have to sound so pessimistic. Well, can you blame me? You're students at a military academy. You're not exactly ace detectives. No, that's Gumshoe. That's true, but we're still determined to find out who did this. We may even be able to recover your goods. Cooperating with us could prove quite fruitful. Okay, fine. I never said I wouldn't help you, did I? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say, though. It's not like I saw anything worth mentioning. You didn't? As soon as I made sure my stall was ready to open the next morning, I left everything set up and went home. The other merchants around here can vouch for that. Guess I shouldn't have left the stall unattended, though. By the time I got in, I was too late. The deed had been done. So by morning, the stall had already been destroyed and their goods stolen? You heading out for the night, AOD? You have a good one. I'll talk to you later. Thanks again for hanging out. Talk to you later. Come to think of it, what goods were stolen exactly? Oh, I have a sample with me, actually. An accessory? Is this a brand that's popular in the capital? Been a real hit lately, yeah. I was hoping to bring the fad here by selling them at the market. But this is the only one that I have left now. I dread to think at just how much money I lost in one single night. The damned coward! Sabotaging my business! It's much too early to be jumping to conclusions. Do you have any evidence that proves his culpability? No, but he's clearly the prime suspect. He was so against the idea of taking turns sharing the spot with me that he decided he'd destroy my stall altogether. I just know it. I'm going to get him to give me the goods back no matter what it takes. Please try to stay calm. You do know that if you cause any more trouble, the provincial army really will arrest you, right? Yeah, I know, but it's a matter of justice. I can't just act like nothing ever happened. It's wrong, on general principle. I'm begging you, please get my goods back, whatever it takes. Well, I can't promise success, but I swear to you, we'll do everything we can. That much I can promise. I think that's everything this merchant knows. Emperor Nightwolf! Welcome in, Nightwolf! Thank you for the follow. Let's try questioning the other one. How goes it? What the hell am I supposed to do now? What the hell am I supposed to do now? Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but could we have a moment of your time? You're those kids from that military academy, right? Heh. Well, what do you want from me? I've got nothing to sell to you, obviously. Even if I did have something to sell, I've got no place to sell it. I'm basically ruined. And to top that all off, the provincial army and that other damned merchant are acting like I'm the one who did it. He's not taking this very well, is he? Hard to blame him. But we need to see if he knows anything that might help us. Well, you see, can't wait to see what Trails of Azure Chapter 3 has in store for me. Chapter 2 was crazy. Yeah! Chapter 3... Oh, I'm trying to remember what happens in Chapter 3 specifically. I know that, like, each chapter, like, just gets better than the last, but I don't remember specifically what happened in Chapter 3. Remind me what Chapter 2 was in particular. It all kind of blends together in my brain. You're investigating this mess, huh? That's not your voice. You're investigating this mess, huh? Okay. So would you consider cooperating with us? Sure, why not? No getting my hopes up, as I'm sure you can understand, but hell, I've got nothing left to lose. Bleh. Not exactly a vote of confidence. Hey, he's willing to cooperate. I say we cut him some slack and hear him out. So, about last night, at the time the incident actually happened. Last night, huh? I don't know how much help I can be, but if that's what you're asking about here. See, I left the market right after arguing with that merchant yesterday, and I didn't come back until this morning. With the Jaegers and them hunted down the people and attacked. Ah, okay. Got it. Okay. I stayed over at a friend's place. Another merchant just got pissed drunk and ranted at him all night. And you're certain of this? Positive. Ask my friend if you don't believe me. He'll back me up. I wandered over here with an awful hangover this morning, and what I found gave me a hell of a start. My whole stall in shambles. As if it weren't bad enough, all the processed food I was going to sell were just gone, without a trace. So the goods that were stolen were all processed foods? That's right. Nuts, cheeses, bacon. All foods that have a long shelf life, made with local ingredients. Seeing all my stuff gone really sobered me up. It was like I hadn't been drinking at all. And that's when I went over to that fool's stall to make him pay for it. Why did you go straight to him? Because he was the one who did it, of course. He smashed my stall so he could have that spot all to himself. Another Falcom game in the Ys ones. Yeah, I've only played like a little bit of any of the Ys games. I've been semi-off-screen playing through Ys 9 on PS5. I've been enjoying that one. It's been a fun game. Fun time. But that doesn't make any sense. If Heinz did it, then why was his stall destroyed too? He must have done that to himself. Probably figured if he destroyed his own stall, no one would believe he could be responsible. I don't know. That seems pretty unlikely. It is a bit excessive. Elliot he's the jazz player. Elliot plays the violin? Unless you're talking about a different Elliot. Well, I understand your frustration. Baseless accusations do not any favors. Sorry. While I understand your frustration, baseless accusations do no one any favors, and only cloud the true issue. But it's so frustrating. I've lost so much money because of this, I might have to shut up shop for good. Oh, his outfit looks like a jazz... Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I forget, Nightwolf, you said that you have or have not already played Cold Steel. That is bad. If I could at least get my goods back, maybe I could salvage enough to stay afloat, but what are the odds of that? You have finished it. Okay. So, I was about to say be mindful of spoilers while you're here, but if you've already played the game and beaten it, then You're good. You're good. I'm finished. Pure and simple. All this hard work I've put into getting this far, and this is how the dream ends for me. Well, I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much you will actually be able to do for you. But we will do everything in our power to help you find some form of closure. It's gonna get wild real fast, FYI, in the later chapters. I know, I have played Cold Steel before, only Cold Steel 1. Have not played Cold Steels 2 and onwards. I've explained this a few times tonight, but you weren't here. I started with Cold Steel 1, and as at some point during the game, I heard that it was a part of a larger series, and decided I was going to go back and play through the rest of the games, and now I'm back to Cold Steel 1. So I have beaten this game, but nothing past this. So cheer up, okay? I do appreciate that, but again, I ain't about to get my hopes up. Good luck, though. So 2 merchants, 2 stalls. That's all the 2 victims of this crime have to say, it seems. What does everybody think? I can't be sure, but I really don't think either of them is responsible. Both merchants certainly have an adequate motive to damage the other's stall, but the chance of them both committing the same crime on the same night without crossing paths is virtually nil. It's not impossible that they were able to out to steal each other's merchandise, but I don't believe that's what happened. Both of them have alibis confirming that they were somewhere else when the crime took place. I'm inclined to agree. But I just can't see either of these merchants being responsible for what happened. So we're going to have to look elsewhere to find viable suspects. Where, though? I mean, who could it possibly have been? It's impossible to say right now. We don't have any solid leads. We know who the culprit wasn't, but how are we supposed to start narrowing down who it was? The market itself seems unlikely to produce any further clues. We should focus our attention elsewhere. Actually, there's one thing that's been bugging me. In my Cold Steel playthrough, I was closer to Lisa than anyone else. Yeah, I think I've said this last time, but I am a fan of Laura. Big sword lady. Love her. There's one group of people involved in this whole situation whose actions don't seem to make any sense. Maybe if we can work out the reasoning behind their strange behavior, we can come one step closer to finding our culprit. Whom do you mean? I'm talking about the market manager and his wife, the merchants in the market, or the provincial army. The army. They haven't done a thing to try and solve this crime, despite it happening right underneath their noses. And that begs the question, why not? The market manager did say they refused to fulfill their role due to the tax issue, which means the provincial army should refuse to intervene in quarrels within the market as well. If that's the case, why did they come in and intervene this morning? Now that you mention it, that really doesn't make any sense. Their methods were atrocious, but the fact is, they brought that dispute to an end almost instantly. They did get involved. Yeah, one minute they're refusing to do anything, and the next they're taking a stand. It's definitely suspicious. I think the reason you did is because of how they meet. At the train or in the dungeon? Because really, they have 2 different meeting moments. My point exactly. There's definitely something unnatural about the way they're conducting themselves. Both? Okay. And since we have no other leads, what do you say we go around to the army's guardhouse and take a look? We might be able to learn something from them that could aid us in our investigation. That may be worth an attempt. The guardhouse isn't too far from here either. Let's head on over and see what we can find out. AP increased by 1. Heck yeah. Can I find... I can't. You know what? It's getting late. It is 1 a.m. for me. It's the biggest trope of this game. Oh, how boy and girl anime style. Yeah, you're not wrong, Black Rose. You are not wrong. That all being said, it is starting to get late. So I'm gonna be calling it for the night. Seems like a good time, good place. Have a bit of a cliffhanger for tomorrow. Who is out here playing video game? Ooh, Autumn's still streaming. I'm surprised that she's up this late. Let's go ahead and give Autumn a good raid. I don't have a raid message or anything, but everyone wish her a happy day. Twilight Autumn. Let me make sure that I'm spelling her name right. Copy. And a 1 and a 2 and away we go.